Hello and welcome everyone, here is Andy, here's Al Bonfire. Today is Wartales again, part 5, and without any other words, let's get back to our tale. Yesterday we saved right before a combat with Ghost Pack, so this is how our adventure begins today. Hopefully you're all doing well. Hey, stop. Where? What? I should have been faster. I should have been faster. Alright. So, about positioning. Have plenty of space on the left flank. Parasite is standing alone there. Whatever reason. Onion Capone is left behind too. So, it would be nice to eliminate these 4 animals. 80 health. Yeah, not that easy to eliminate them. Bane Hallow 290 HP at level 6. Quite impressive, quite impressive. Need to remember that probably the enemies will emerge from here as well. When reinforcements arrive, that is. So... I wonder if there is someone there right now. So the first one will be this one, then boar, then wolf. I'm slightly worried about this wolf, but no, it's not. It's not too fast. I need valor points, so Bane Hallow has to be standing somewhere here. That will give me 6 valor points. West and Dr. Strauss. Yeah, let's begin with Bane Hallow and attack the boars to start with. Like this. Now it's bleeding. The wolf moves. Then West, do you think you can hit both enemies here? Is it possible? Actually, it should be. Yeah. Let's engage this one. Then Václav will get closer. Eliminate this one. Reload. Strike this one. Unfortunately, there was no critical strike, but that's alright. That's fine. This wolf is next. I should have placed Parasite over here instead of Arya, for example. So Onion Capone is next. Careful not to place him under under this wolf. So if I stay here, I'll be okay, right? Yeah, I'll be alright. So let's use engage and blow to gain riposte and another strike. Next, Inej. Keith. Franklin. Didn't want to block Parasite's movement. Boudica should be able to slash at these two wolves here. Yeah. Killing both. The boar is too slow. Arya now. We need to eliminate this ghost boar. Could be done by Nash. Poison vial. Then get back here. Strike this one. Relationship improved. Wrath. They're now best friends. Good job. Good job, people. That was a fast wolf. Parasite. Who hasn't taken their turn? The boar over here. We're out of harm's way. It'd be nice to kill this wolf here. It has a lot of health. Let's go Skull Basher. Skull Basher. Then Keith will be the final one, I think, to act. I'll just maybe move her closer to our friends here. Or maybe even strike this one. Now Keith can get closer. Over here. Shoot that wolf. Disengage an Arya. Then Dr. Strauss. Gets where? Don't want to block west. Let's get close to Franklin. Now the boar. Uh-huh. Oh. No bears. That's a shame. That's a huge shame. Colossal paw. I was robbed. Okay, ghost boar has to be eliminated. Boudica, you think you can do that? I doubt, to be honest. Really doubt that. Who can kill one boar except for Parasite? West, not sure. Okay, Boudica, let's risk that. Just please don't let me down. Not enough damage. Okay. I'll lose some armor, unfortunately. Next, the wolf here. West, this is task for you. Oh no. For real? What? What? The wolf is even... Okay. He hasn't killed the wolf. What? Why? You're too big to... That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Okay, Bane Hallow has to go there. Okay. Then who? This wolf here. Okay. Václav, it's either for you or for Franklin. Now let's go with Václav. A shot here. Reload. A shot here. Then Franklin will start attacking this nightmare, I suppose. What am I doing? I just... I just lost some armor because of my mistake. I should have killed that wolf there. Yeah. Arya did not have to get that damage. Really didn't. She really didn't. next the boar over there for parasite. Attack stance, Skullbreaker. 1, 2, 3. Killed. Executed. Huh? Now that boar over there. Let's try and yank upon. 23. Wrath. And engage and blow. Done. The only one remaining is Nightmare. Explosive concoction. Keith. Burning Bath. Oh! Fire clears the fog. I didn't know that. Now I will. Now I will. Interesting. And Inaj. Poison Vial. Nightmare gets poisoned. Let's get to the wolf. Attack it. 27 damage. A knife throw. Execution. Nice. Well done, my lady. Bane Hallow. And dies out of poison and bleeding stats. So pork, wolf, white leather, red eyeballs and pristine fangs. Keith got to level 5 at last. Congrats, Keith. What have we taken for you? Each time this unit lands a critical hit applies bleeding. Every 2 attacks applies vulnerability. Beast Mastery. Reinforced arrows. Each time critical hit applies bleeding. No, I think I'll go for precision to apply vulnerability to my enemies, and I'd like to take more movement for you to make you a bit more agile. Have enough willpower. Now that you are finally stronger, can I give you better armor? I mean, this one is actually good enough. I might craft something better, of course. Probably I will. Something like... Oh, actually they all have the same. Maybe you should have it, actually. Extra movement, extra range, extra armor. So maybe it's for the better. Dr. Strauss is the only one who is level 4 still. But now that he is level 5, Keith, he can get better bow. Raider's bow deals damage and knocks them back by 2 meters. Flaming arrow will be taken away. Oh. The same dexterity plus flame. Knocks them back by 2 meters. Has a 50% chance to apply 1 poison. Yeah. I would like to also have some coif for him, but he doesn't have any coif available. We haven't looted any. Drop the rest of the items. What now? What now? There is a hunt. I'm not gonna make it because it's too... I have not enough energy. While I'm close to the training ground, maybe I need to go buy a couple of books. Yeah, probably that's what I'll do. I'll go buy a couple of books. Check the traders.
Might I interest you in my...
We bought already what you have. Now let's slowly walk along the road to that training ground. Don't think I'll make it before the camp, but we'll be quite close. Paths. Another ghost pack has been defeated. Right. And about the tavern, I think I extracted the coins last time, but just let's be sure about that. Yeah, I did extract the coins. The mission is still ongoing. Keith, where are you? Let's get to the monolith. And let's now take some meals. Bear stew, cabbage perch. Really need mushrooms. I wonder if anyone sells mushrooms. Maybe I need to not use bear stew this time after all. Carcasses. Alchemist creme brulee. And what else can I use? Have a lot of wool sausages. Let's use grilled pork and okay, let's use 2 rats. No danger. Everyone's happy. Nobody wants to tell me anything. And I earned cheesy macaron. Oh yeah. Well fed. Really? I thought cheesy macarons give me something different. Ah, it's cherry fritters that do. Preparedness. 1% damage from attacks of opportunity. Is it a joke? Brotherhood training ground.
If one of your companions doesn't carry their weight, don't be afraid to teach them new skills.
Let's buy these.
We can help you with that.
2 books.
For a price.
Huh, can I steal 1 book, I wonder? Not really. Not really. Very expensive in terms of suspicion. So I'd like Arya to get the same strategist skill. Now she will have her... wait. What? No. What have I just upgraded? What am I doing? I was supposed to upgrade her instinctive throw.
If one of your companions doesn't carry their weight, don't be afraid to teach them new skills.
I wonder if I actually...
We can help you with that.
Steal those
for a
books.
price.
So if it's like if I steal all... Okay, if I steal all of them... and then use all of them... upgrade this one... upgrade upgrade this one, for instance. Upgrade West's Swordmaster. And also upgrade Franklin's Scorpion. And upgrade Executioner. Strategic Grip. No. Poisoner. Vulnerability. The next attack suffered will be a critical hit. Yeah, vulnerability is good. Let's go for... So, I have done this, and what will happen now? I want to get caught. Where are the guards? Here they are. I'm just curious what will be the fine. Theft in Brotherhood training grounds. Merchant caravans. Stolen items possessed. What's the fine?
You are wanted for a number of crimes.
Whoa.
We will not let you go until you have paid the fines you owe. Don't take it personally. I'm just doing my job.
2,300. Okay, I see. Accuse someone. Crimes forgotten. And young Capone has been sent to jail. No, this is, of course, unacceptable. So we'll have to go the legal way. We'll buy 2 books. We'll buy 2 books.
If one of your companions doesn't...
And those books will be given to Arya again. Her instinctive throw. And then one to Franklin. Scorpion to trigger the effects of poison, burning, or bleeding. Yeah, I'd like one more book, of course, for Václav to land critical strikes. The question is, can I afford it? Level 7. Yeah, better hammer. If armor sustained damage. Those are not cheap things, so I actually can... When do I have to pay wages? Next time. Will I have enough money? I should, so... It would be better
If one of your
to
companions doesn't carry
buy
their
another
weight,
book.
don't be afraid to teach them new skills.
Let's sell
We can help you with that. For a price.
trashy trinkets. Deserter's Lance. And Fugitive's Bow. Another skill mastery book. Goes to Václav. He's Cannoneer. Skill, yeah. What's that? Specialist. Improve class skills 3 times. Okay. Good. Now let's go to the mine. Oh, there is a ghost pack, but first let's check the mine. It's empty. Let's go fight ghosts. More white leather. Level 7. Why is it red this time? I need to repair Arya's armor. Where is the pack? Now it's not an ambush. Not sure why it was an ambush in the first place. Before that. And now the positioning is much worse. Tanky guys have to be in the middle. Boudica's armor is also damaged. Bane Hallow. Václav Kohler. Who will be the first? This wolf, unfortunately, will be the first to act. I don't like it. Parasite. Boudica has to be replaced by somebody else. Inash cannot be bound. This wolf here. Maybe I can take Keith and just run away. Like if Keith attacks the wolf with a recoil shot, the wolf will be slowed down and then I can run away. Yeah, I'll do this. I'll be pushing the wolf further and further. Yeah, it won't catch up with me and I'm just running away here. Haha, loser. Then who? The boar. Oh, the boar I don't care about. Now let's take Bane Hallow. Attack these two animals here. Ah, now it's a circular attack. I see. 18 damage. Then let's engage the boar in battle. And then use Morphosis. And it succeeded. Wild dash. No, let's not do that. I need my valor points maybe for something else later. I will need, that is. Next, the wolf over here on Jan Capone has to be moved away from danger. Let's attack this one. Whoa! 61 damage, that's... Wow. Ah. Okay, Ovation. To gain riposte. And now we're set. No one is in danger's way. So we can just pick at the enemies one by one. Boudica is far away. Where is West? West is here. He can strike these two, but then he will block the path. Will not be able to retreat, unfortunately. Is that a big problem? Maybe no. Okay. Something wrong with his sword, I'll be honest. Parasite will get rid of this wolf here. Defense stance. 1, 2, 3. Skull breaker. And let's join our friends here. Another lost piece of armor. I feel so stupid. Wait a moment. Consecutive shot triggered if a precision skill has already been used by this unit during this round. Precision skill. Precision skill. I have to have precision. Really? Okay, reload. So I need to buy precision also for Václav. Explosive concoction now. Get over here. Now who? The boar over there. Inaj. Inaj. Poison vials. Movement gets reset. The wolf gets executed. Arya. Unfortunately, it's too far away to use any abilities, so let's just get here. Boudica. Too far from action. Really? You managed to get close to me. Okay, Franklin. 15 damage. Reload. 18 damage. Burning. Reload. 20 damage. Poison. 11 damage. The final one. Ghost Wolf. And the enemies emerge over here, right? Wolves and the boar. Again, no bears. This boar will not be a danger, thankfully. So I can just focus on killing the wolves over here. I'm sure that West will not be able to hit that wolf over there. Relationship improved between Onyankopon and Franklin. Reload. Bleeding. 15 damage. Wolf dies. Our Scorpion becomes a Scorpion. Ha! Weird. Okay, who next? The wolf here. No. These boars could be for west. Urika, maybe you? No. Bane Hallow. I don't suppose. Onion Capon? No. Arya? Maybe Arya can do that. Let's try. Smoke screen. 5 damage. Wrath. 5 damage. And a regular attack. Barely. Barely made it, but made it. That's the most important thing. Come back. Next wolf is over here. Suppose it's for Boudica to dance with her blades. Bandit's focus. Cutting Maelstrom, 54 damage. Okay, let's go. 18, 25. She accumulated quite a lot of terror. Kill this one. All the terror has been lost. Let's activate Tactical Order. And then just stay here, I suppose. Next, Bane Hallow uses not Inspiration, Galvanization, and has to attack this wolf over here. Wild Dash. Engagement, 33 damage. Next, West goes against those two boars. Not sure we can be successful at eliminating them. At least one will be dead. It's pleasant. 1, 2. Parasite can kill the wolf. And then the boar. Let's use Wrath. 27. And then regular attack. And now we have Nightmare itself. And the boar. Poison. Regular strike. More poison. Keith. Václav Koller. Let's get behind. Attack the boar. 15 damage. 27 damage. Reload. 10 damage. 7 damage. Creature is killed. Then Dr. Strauss. Let's do some inhalations, I suppose. Do we have anyone who can engage the creature if Keith moves? That I can do. 13. Slow down. Vulnerability. Creature is... Wait. The first shot was it applied vulnerability, and then I got a critical hit through vicious shot. Now Onion Capone, I think, has all the chances to kill the Nightmare. Let's go with a standard attack. Then Wrath. And the deer falls. That's it. Okay, some more wolf pork, white leather, red eyeballs, and pristine fangs. Boudica gets level 6. Will increase her movement speed. Tired that she's quite slow. We had an axe for her, if I remember. Great big iron. Iron 200 axe level 3. Wow. Plus 5 strength we'll get now. Obliteration. Guaranteed critical hit against poisoned units. Haha. Critical hit knocks units back by 1 meter. Ooh. That is not good. It's really not good. I need some different weapon for her. I'll need to craft an axe for her, I suppose. But for now, obliteration is a circular strike, I suppose. Well, what about helmets? Now she has Bandit's Focus, and she can get Lieutenant's Penguin Helm, that is attacks of opportunity. Guard helm is heavy armor. No. It's not useful. I'll need to keep this Spangen helm for Parasite, who is quite close to level 6 also. Václav Collar gets Tacticians by Cocket. Level 7. Sadly, it will take away the willpower bonus, but it will also give me a chance to give this Captains by Cocket to Keith. Yeah. His range increases, his armor increases. Very useful. And Václav, about the level, of course, we go for critical hit. Why is it 27 now? Quite a lot, yeah. I'm going for critical hits build. Critical hits. Feast of 5 Kingdoms. I need to learn it. I again didn't use Hair Pusher. I will use it next rest. Just shouldn't forget about it. And about crossbow. Now that Václav is level 6, he can get a better crossbow. Hunting mechanism. No, thank you. Sounds terrible. Yeah, we'll have to craft a crossbow. We'll have to craft a good axe, two-handed axe. Yeah. Repair all. Let's get back to the training grounds, because I have to buy that precision book. Because if I understand correctly, it's how it works with Cannoneer skill.
If one of your companions doesn't carry their weight,
No,
don't
it's
be afraid to
aim.
teach them new skills.
It's not precision.
We can help you with that. For a price.
Then I don't understand how it works. Cannoneer, consecutive shot. The allies' attack of opportunity is a guaranteed critical hit, consecutive shot. Triggered if a precision skill has already been used by this unit during this round. What's precision skill? Let's try and Google that. Wartales, Cannoneer, Precision, Skill. Which is to say the second shot onwards should make the opportunity attacks give critical hits. 100% sure, but I think precision skills are any range skill that would show percentage hit chance if there are any other targets near or in front of the target you're aiming at. Crossbowman skills are a bit bug driven right now, the crit thing being one of them. It's been reported and acknowledged. Let me check. The book aim gives deftness. Deftness. Range of the next attack is doubled and precision is enhanced. Okay, we have to risk it. Fugitive's bow. Fugitive's bow. We sell it. Guard's crossbow. We sell it. Poison dagger. We keep it for Inash, right? Fugitive's hammer. We sell it. We have barely enough for aim. Barely enough. But enough. Okay, Václav, that was an expensive investment in you. Don't disappoint me, please. Now, I'd like to use a piton here to facilitate my movement around. I need to go take care of that bandit group, or I can go have some adventures in this old lighthouse I still haven't captured. Let's climb down. Go to the town.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
A lot of snow iris. Has to be bought. What can I sell in exchange? A ruby. Guard helm. Hand bomblet. Red eyeballs. Another candidate for sale. Interestingly, I don't have comfrey also. Maybe let's sell wolf sausages. Yeah. Buy salt and snow iris and Lazarian powder too if I can. Sell more grilled pork also. Amber. I think if I buy some amber and travel to Korsha, that will give me some income as well. Yeah. run around to catch the traders over there. Check what they have. What do you have?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Fish hooks, lasagne powder, and moss. No iris. Are they? Why are they so cruel with me? Cabbage perch. 16 coins. Wait. I will cook grilled pork, or no, let's cook more wolf sausages. Use them as our currency.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Buy fish hooks, snow iris, sell cabbage perch. Red eyeballs, buy again this powder. That was painful, but we had to. Can I perform a song to earn some coins?
So,
No,
want to find out what...
I cannot. I can steal something, right?
So, want to find out what's new in Tiltron?
Recipe, apple pancake. 101. I'm not wanted yet. Where I am. If I sleep now, will they come to arrest me? I'm wanted. Yeah. So, unfortunately, I need to load the game and steal something different. Maybe salt. Any more contracts?
Might she be looking?
Exterminate rat infestation, yeah. Negotiate. Better pricing. About this one. Let's trade our influence. And this one. Wait, what? Ah. Okay, then. The Ragger Gang. Maybe I can cancel some mission. Matthias. I need to try this. Matthias. I need to try him. Swordsman, a pugilist who is clever. The market. Let's
You touch it, you buy it.
steal salt.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help.
Don't you recognize me? You gave me...
Come, come!
Take a look at my way.
Nothing extraordinarily useful. Extraordinarily useful. Whirling in rags. Extract 100 crowns. Rival taverns. Nothing interesting. 100 crowns is something. Let's go to the travel post now.
Without a trade route, the only things I
Iron
can sell
ore.
are local products. Goods that come from afar tend to rot along the way.
Birch. Lumber I don't need. Let's take 3 clusters and wood just in case. Let's take all the red eyeballs that I have because I might use them as currency. Infected blood, no. War bow level 7. Colossal paws. Have I collected any colossal paws? I'm afraid I haven't. Is there anything I have to leave here that I won't need anytime soon? No, not really. Lavender maybe, because I... No, let's keep lavender for now. Back to the market.
Those refugees.
Birch.
I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
We can buy several units of birch,
You touch it, you buy it.
10 cabbages, cabbage birch, 5 units. Then 2 wolf sausages, 3 pieces of grilled pork. Well, I need to buy a bit more salt.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
How many do I want? Have 8 pieces of pork, so I need... It's 1-to-1 ratio or what? Yeah, 1-to-1, so I need 4 more pieces of salt.
Those refugees.
If
I
I
understand
steal
there's
it,
a war in Edoran, but that doesn't
35.
mean they can just help themselves.
Now, we need to sell something to get that salt. What about oils? Starts the fight with deflection. Huh. Increase strength for 3 rounds. Have three pieces of con frame. Not a lot. Not a lot at all. Right. Let's cook what I can, just to avoid guards and get rid of the stolen salt. Dr. Strauss earns the title. Dr. Strauss the Deft. Aptitude points. Okay. Let's increase his movement. Well done, Dr. Strauss, I suppose. Well done. Keith has nothing to work with. We'll stay at the campfire. Now the forge. Let's craft things. What haven't I crafted? Layers I have. Iron crossbow, katar, spear, dagger, two-handed mace, ghost, great axe. Oh, this is exactly what I need for Boudica. And then a maim. All units in the area. Critical hit applies bleeding. Excellent. Yeah, so what I need next is Ghost crossbow. Ghost crossbow. And I even have enough resources for that. Let's just save before I proceed. Nice. Dexterity plus 13. So Václav, this is for you. A better crossbow, more damage, reload skill. And this iron crossbow goes to Franklin instead of the rusty one. Franklin will now deal more decent damage. Upon reaching level 6 you will get a ghost crossbow as well. So just wait a bit more and you'll be fine. Maybe I would like to extract the movement armor layer.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Yeah. And instead pick the normal armor layer. I have some remaining iron pieces. The same strength, but different skill. Just obliteration is not something I'm interested in. Yeah, looks much better. So let's sell this one as well. Buy raw materials and repair my armor.
A few dents here and there. Nothing more. There.
Thank you. Then what? I've replaced the crossbow, I've replaced the axe. Then I wanted to do something else. I wanted to craft some rhyme steel. Parasite becomes an alchemist journeyman. Can craft one more piece thanks to the herbarium. Can craft medicine. It's better to craft in batches. So what did I get out of that? I got some extra iron and I got sapphire and sandstone. So we can drop rhyme steel here. Rhyme steel will be useful later. Yeah. White leather is heavy. Maybe we can keep it here for now. Because I'm not crafting often. So, I mean, not in the wilds. When I come to craft, I craft here. And I can always extract white leather from the chest. So, let's sell.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your
sapphire
armor.
that I just acquired. About oils. So I think Boudica can get this strength oil to increase strength for 3 rounds. Yeah. And as for sticky oil, damage taken of the next attack reduced by 70%. Starts the fight with deflection. Onion Capon has protection oil. He doesn't need it anymore. He has this. Cannot be hit by allied arrows. Can I apply the second oil? No, I cannot. Not yet. Maybe on west. Maybe west to be protected as well. Yeah, anything I want to craft? Oh, of course, yes. I wanted to craft. I wanted to craft defender layer for Franklin. Here you go, dude. 45 defense. 45 here, 45 here, 64 here because of 3 slots. Padded Brigandine, level 3. When you get to level 5, you should be given a ghost armor, right? Can I craft it? Ghost Spolder. No, I don't have enough iron. So later, dude, later. Spear. Should I craft this spear? No, I think for now I'll preserve iron for something better. Something better. Let's go to our camp. Maybe I can build something useful. Can build lectern. I have enough iron ore. Yeah, let's build the lectern. Just to put it behind us. Hey, come back. Lectern. 3.5. Quite a heavy piece. Increases knowledge gain during a rest. That is if I have any knowledge. It would be logical now to go to the tomb, to be honest. But going to the tomb means that I'll have to buy torches. And I don't have them. Maybe I shouldn't have crafted this lectern. It's very heavy item. Yeah, I think I'll load now. Oh, I saved very long ago. Is there a chance that I go to the camp, place it into the inventory and leave it in my... Yeah, I can do it. Perfect. I'll just take it later when it's relevant. For now it's irrelevant and it occupies space. What else can I craft? Sturdy fish hooks. No. Piton, lockpicks, torches. I can make a lot of torches. Saddlebags, a lot of ropes. How far am I from next level? Not too far. Maybe if I craft a lot of ropes, like 25 ropes, 51 XP. Yeah. I need knowledge to get another recipe, because for now it's pointless. If I craft all these things, I'll use a lot of iron, a lot of hemp. Crafting torches. I don't want to use cloths. I'm greedy about that. What do pots have? Safeguarding, blacksmith, next level unlocked, power and glory level 5. Maximum valor points increased by 1. Forging left-hand weapons requires -1 parts of each type, minimum 1. Improved restoration. Experience gained in combat increased by 10%. For glory, ruthless. Maximum valor points. No, I think I want to go for XP. To grow stronger. Yeah, let's finally rest. We'll use cabbage perch, bear stew, cheesy macaron, wolf sausage, and 3 cups of beer, 3 glasses of beer, 3 tankards of beer. Václav wants to tell me something. Just a little more effort and I'll make a name for myself. Even the Legion will want to hire me. Stay dignified, celebrate the success, show off your skills in front of the group. Yeah, aptitude points are more important. We go even more critical hit. His critical hit chance is 32. Critical damage 41%. Really counting on you, Václav. I'm really counting on you. Bane Hallow, you need a helmet. Guard Overlay will be your helmet. Heavy helmet. Armor and Guard. Every time attacks with an attack of opportunity gets protection for 1 round. About this helmet. We are waiting for West to get level 6 or for... Actually, Václav can take this one, right? Instead of these tacticians by Kalket, but range is interesting. More interesting than this one. And you don't have attacks of opportunity. And again, I forgot about Hair Pusher. What's my problem? Traveler Feast Inn. Can I play a song?
So,
Yeah. Perfect. Some time has passed. More money for my troop. One, but the crowd still appreciate it.
Might she be looking?
Let's go to the forge.
you can use my anvil.
Sell
I
the
can also repair
trinkets
your armor.
that I received. Check the trading post because maybe the goods have been replenished.
Without a trade route.
No,
The only
they haven't been replenished. Then we depart, catch the traders. Stop. What do you have?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Salt and Immortal Bloom. No, not interested. What about those?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
No. So, shall we try champion? I want to try. I will create a hard save just because it's this mission that really gives me a headache thinking about it. I don't want to do it, but I know I'll have to do it one day. So swift progress, respect for the enemy, overflowing motivation, Let's go. Wage is due. I have enough coin. After I go to the tavern, I'll extract 100 crowns and I'll be able to pay. Let's check. We have iron ore. I'll stop by on my way back. Here comes our boss.
Lucilla! I'll kill them all!
Level 5. Elite. Applies judgment to the nearest enemy. Deals 124 damage to all units in the area and knocks them back by 6 meters at the start of the next turn. 124 damage. What? Can he be engaged, I wonder? Armor crushing. Weakening blow. No, he cannot be engaged. 14 damage. Bleeding. Lycomorphosis. Missed. Let's replenish. Our valor points. Judgment. Target him. So we need to move the enemy. And how do we move the enemy? We take Keith. Use recoil shot. He doesn't move. Ability. Okay, then we have to retreat. 60 damage. Keith will be next. Well, that is if I don't apply more damage. Maximum 5. I see. So has to be Inej with her poison bombs. Poison vial. Now get away. Well, Parasite, let's try and solve this problem. Defense, stance, fragility. Skull breaker. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wrath. 29 damage. Keith survived only thanks to his willpower. Trait unlocked. On Yan Capone, instinctive. Chance of taking a critical hit reduced by 25%. Yeah, he is dying now. Question is who will kill him. I think Franklin will do that. 14, poison, reload. 17, burning, reload. Trait unlocked. Franklin P unlocked. Glorious trait. Lucilla, 200 Morning Star with a handle wrapped in human skin. Who did it belong to? Yeah, it will be something I'll just sell. Inaj gets to level 6. Will increase her... Her what? That's a question. I think movement. And... she gets a better dagger. Also, Dr. Strauss goes to level 5. Let's examine. Passive fumigation. Every time this unit inhales, applies the sensor's inhalation effects to adjacent allies. What effects? We don't have any effects there. I suppose it's for healer. Then fortifying inhalation. Every time this unit inhales, they apply 2 protective smoke to themselves and adjacent allies. And overblown. As long as this unit has 2 or more inhalations, enemies cannot engage them. No, it sounds interesting. Fortifying inhalation, I can inhale and just help allies become stronger. Career plans, institution, willpower, critical hit, movement, I suppose. Yeah. Repair all, heal all. Yeah, Keith got quite a beating. The mission is completed. Now, what can I do? I can go against the rats over there. I can try and attack the old lighthouse. It's just I haven't received the mission for that lighthouse, which irritates me slightly, because if I had received the mission, then I would also get a bounty for that. But I suppose it would be making sense to go to the rat infestation now. If I remember correctly, there is a secret here. Yeah. Exactly. Ruby, wooden statuette. That's all. That's all the secrets. I expected something better. Well, expectations are a bad premise. That was Comfrey. And here it's water, so I cannot walk further. I have to come back. Yeah, now that I'm here, maybe let's go against the lighthouse. Bandits level 7. Andy's lighthouse versus old lighthouse. Mm-hmm. 15 enemies. 15 enemies. The best position would be, of course, over here. Now let's think about where to place my people. There are 2 poachers here. Have I? No, I think West hasn't received his upgrade for laceration. Yeah. So it will have to wait. Otherwise, he would be able to kill those 2 poachers there. Boudica might do that. Poacher over there might be killed by or engaged by Inaj. Where are you, Inaj? Cannot find her. Oh, she is here. Inaj can run, like attack, poison several units here, reset her movement to attack the poacher over there and busy him up. Yeah, she might even start here, you know. That's unnecessary. Who will be the first? Hoodlum. Don't think he will make it to my troops. Then we have Rondoer, the same story. Then we have 2 poachers. I think I want Boudica to engage them. She is able to do that. Then Marauder, Hoodlum, another Rondoer. There are 2 Rondoers. Wow. This one doesn't catch up with me. This one gets to my people here. If I place Parasite here, then neither the Scoundrel nor the Rondoer will make it there, I suppose. But I can play it safer and place him here. How many movement points do you have? 9. Why are you debuffed? Why only 9? Because of the armor? Because of the armor, I see. So, yeah, Parasite can be running from here. Then this Marauder is too slow, this Scoundrel is too slow, this Marauder too slow. Yeah, no one makes it except for this Marauder, though. So if I take Parasite and place him there instead, he will be able to kill that Marauder. Wait, what? I see. And then return. Bane Hallow, you will be here, Arya. Václav, and will you be able to shoot? You should be able to. West. Now let me put Franklin here. West will be standing over here. His movement is not very high. Maybe I'll place Dr. Strauss here. Dr. Strauss just got his movement upgrade. And that should be it. Actually, Arya can be placed over here. Wet in oil. 50% chance to apply bleeding. Huh? Interesting. Okay, so Arya goes first. Inaj goes first, that is. We'll throw Poison Vial against these enemies. Throw. Wet in oil. Another throw. Now we get behind this poacher and bind him. 19 damage and the throw. When you go into Inaj, good luck. You'll never catch her. What next? Parasite can kill the Marauder and then retreat back. Oh, I missed the Hoodlum. Uh-huh. I missed this Hoodlum over here. Keith is too far away. Damn it. Okay, I want to make it clean. I haven't gone too far away into the battle. We can redo it. I missed one Hoodlum. Oh gosh. So the two front people have to be Keith and Parasite. Quite unbelievable. But okay. So once again, Inej stands here. Arya stands here. Then Keith front line on Jan Capone behind here. Parasite. Whoa. Something has changed. Or maybe it hasn't. Boudica stands here to go against the archers. Dr. Strauss goes behind. Bane Hallow here. Franklin P here. Parasite here. Parasite can run. Keith can run. Bane Hallow can run. West swaps his places with the crossbowman. And yeah. The order is the same. So again, Inej goes to the wet and oil here. Applies poison to these lads. Wet in oil. A bit more poison. Runs against the poacher. 19 damage. Throw. Wrongdoer runs forward. Hoodlum and wrongdoer. This wrongdoer is not making it anywhere. Keith has to get close. Has to get close to land this shot. Target is slowed down and poisoned. Now should be a critical strike, right? If I understand correctly. Vulnerability is applied only now. Okay, you get back not to block the passage for your people. You get back behind West here. Maybe like this. To your two friends. Wrongdoer goes against Arya. 21 damage through poison. Poachers. Oh, Boudica will be quite in a pickle when she gets there. Maybe I shouldn't even move, you know. What are those attacks? Vicious shots. Knocks them back by 2 meters. And what about you? The same. Vicious shot. I really don't want to run there. It's just... She will take such a beating there. Such a beating. I don't know what I can do with them. Nothing good, I suppose. So, Parasite. Let's... attack this lad. Skull Breaker. 1, 2, 3. Four. Then I can try and kill this one, even. I think I should be able to defend stance. He goes down, 1, 2. And then retreat. Here. Boudica gets attacked. But that's doable. Who next? Poacher. Not big danger. Rondoer will not be catching up with me. Hoodlum. No worries. Poacher over there. I see. I need to wait for them to engage. Maybe if Arya engages with this Rondoer... She can kill him with the help of Václav. Scoundrel. Just I don't want to let this scoundrel hit me. Franklin P. Or Franklin can kill this Rondoer. Anyway, so smoke screen. A throw. Poison against me? Really? Attack, 5 damage. More poison and more poison. 10 damage, not bad. Not bad at all. So Václav, can you help here? Rondoers are exceptionally protected against shooters, so we can go this way. 3 damage. Poison. Reload. 4 damage. Poison. Hey, what about... Why didn't you trigger... Why didn't you trigger his... What? Something went wrong. I was supposed to trigger the effects immediately. For that, I literally bought a skill book, and I was supposed to get another shot. That's weird. But okay. Well, continue the fun. So if I use I cannot try it now. 6 damage, 9 damage. Reload. 3 damage, 9 damage. 3 damage, 9 damage. Slowly, slowly we'll get to him. Oh no. Poor Inaj. So, Bane Hallow, you need to... Let's use Explosive Concoction. If I inhale, what will happen? Protective Smoke. Inhale. Protective Smoke. Yeah. Now get back. Relationship improved. Poison. So unfortunately, that trashy stuff affects allies even if I don't trigger Purge. Jan Capone is now poisoned. That's not what I wanted. But alright. So let's use Galvanization. Then approach this Rondor. Attack him. Try to become a Lycan. Succeeded that. Trample him. And it would be nice if they started running towards our wolf, all of them. So I'll create a target. Yeah, you all join the battle. Yeah, perfect. Then whom? Jan Capone. Boudica. Boudica. Oh, now she can attack those two archers, those two poachers, but maybe West has to be first. Jan Capone. Let's try and kill this Rondor. 37 damage. Engage in blow. Ovation. Wrath. West joins the battle. Oh no, West, that's not what I want from you. Can you not slash at your friend, please? Sometimes he is... Okay. Sometimes he's cooperative, sometimes he is not. Next. Only one person hasn't made their turn, and that's Boudica. Tactical order. Bandits focus. Well done. Kill this one. Oh no. Tell me she won't be able to, but I think she will be. She will get close enough. She will have a... What? Ah, she is going to attack Inej, I understand. Poacher will be the first. Poacher dies. Boudica gets back to her friends. Next one, Rondoer, who I don't have to be afraid of. Then Rondoer here. And then Inej here. I'm not gonna kill this poacher. I mean, I am if I have Wrath. So let's get rid of this lad. I need Valor points. How can I get Valor points? I can get them through Dr. Strauss. Explosive concoction against these two enemies. Then go to Keith. That will give us two... What? Stop poisoning people! Are you still fumigating? Inhalation. Really don't get it. So I have to use the main ability to get rid of the miasma. Applies 1 poison per stack to adjacent units at the end of their turn, or when a unit ends their turn while adjacent to this unit. Then consumes 1 stack. Protective smoke. Orderly. Alright, Rondoer now. So, Franklin, please tell me you're gonna finish that. Where are the triggers? Bleeding, 17 damage. 5 damage. Whew. He dies at last. Trait is Tormentor. We stay here. Hoodlum. So time to save Inej. $25. A throw. Wrath. Now we get over here. Throw Poison Vial. Throw a dagger. Movement gets reset. And I run here. Or maybe... Yeah, here. I know I'm blocking Václav, but he'll be alright. Haha, losers. You wanted to kill my assassin, right? That's what you wanted. I hope you enjoyed it. Marauder is next. And then we have Scoundrel. Bane Hallow hasn't taken his turn yet. Not sure who should be next. Marauder. I need Valor points. I see. I think I know what I have to do now. I'll trample these two. Then attack this one. 73 damage through poison. Insane. So West goes against these enemies now. (21 damage, double. Valor point. Laceration now. 1, 2. Get here. Then this one has to die. Boudica has already used her movement points. It could be Keith, you know, with his recoil shot he could do the job. Especially if we stand properly. Let's try. These two should both die now. This one survives, but that's alright. Now, if I run to my Bane Hallow and try to heal him, I might not come back from that. So let's not risk that. Who next? Scoundrel over there. He will probably attack Bane Hallow. He will definitely attack Bane Hallow. This scoundrel has 1 HP. Gosh. Maybe Onion Capone can bind this scoundrel to prevent Bane Hallow from being damaged so badly. But on the other hand, I'm sure he can take it. So let's take Parasite. Challenge his defense stance, so we go Skull Breaker. 1, 2, 3. He dies. Then we attack this one. And retreat to Boudica. This one goes against the wolf. The wolf suffers greatly. We'll need to heal him up. Onion Capone goes in such a way that Bane Hallow doesn't suffer. Let's go Bravado. 46 damage. Why does he re-engage always? Why do you re-engage? Forces them to engage. That's the answer. Why? Shield Bash. Wrath. Enemy is almost dead. Now, Arya. We can engage this hoodlum here. But first, let's use Smokescreen. A throw. Manual attack. A throw. Wrath. A throw. What was that? Just insane. And finally, Václav. 21 damage. Reload. 18 damage. No reload. No critical hits. I need to test this aim thing somehow. I want to understand how it works. Who will be the first wrongdoer? I need to heal my Bane Hallow. First aid. Explosive concoction. Can I throw it in such a way that... Yes, I can. Bam. The enemy gets hit. Do you still spread miasma? No, you don't. Why only 1 point? I thought you were... Orderly, how many turns? Tactical order. Dr. Strauss was under the orderly effect. Maybe it has 2 turns. available only. I need to replenish my health, but I also need to kill this marauder. So let's trample this one and attack this lady here. Bam, 33 damage, blood charge. Onion Capon will... No, not Onion Capon. I think I will ask West to... Or not West. Who can give me Valor points reliably? Václav cannot, West cannot. I just need one Valor point. Maybe I don't need it at all. Challenge defense stance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Psycho. Just maniac. $25 damage, not enough. Engage in blow, 12 damage. Wrath, 21 damage, not enough again. We need an archer. We need an archer. Keith, can you do that? I think Onion Capon cannot be hit by friendly archers, so we will just use... Oh, wait, there is another enemy there, of course. I completely forgot. Yeah, that's it. Well, not too bad. Not too bad. A bit requires quite careful strategic placement, tactical placement, but other than that, it's doable. $76 XP only. 2 lockpicks, seasoning, damage dagger, another one, crowns, leather, great big iron, another great big iron, knock units back. Maybe I have to give it to Onion Capon instead of his shield. Just to see how it goes. Outlaw's helm, critical damage plus 2%. Heavy helmet. Haha. Parasite, level 6. Bandit's Qatar. I'm not sure. I'm ready to part with this one. Critical hit. Yeah, let's go critical hit. Then Onion Capon. Let's go more movement. He's too slow for now. So Corporal's Bassinet. If he is supported, then they are immune to bleeding, burning, and poison. Willpower, critical hit, guard, and armor. Compared to this one, front venomous coating applies 1 poison to any unit dealing melee damage to this unit. More armor, -1 willpower, -1 critical hit chance, critical damage will increase. But poison is good. Poison is very good. And about great big iron. Engage in blow. Let's try. I'll keep this axe and buckler of the guard for now. let's see how it will show itself. And yeah, Parasite, do I have anything for you? Have medium helmet. Damage increased by 20% if this unit has no debuff. Huh. But I have already damage increased by 25% against poisoned units, so this is even better. West, you're still level 5. What? Arya has level 5 and she has padded jacket? What? How so? Oh, I need to urgently craft a better protection for her. Ho ho ho. That's a bad thing. What do we have in this lighthouse? Old lighthouse. Lockpick, lockpick. Aha, I see. Journeyman Deep. Apricots, tomatoes, and eels. Not very delicious, but thank you anyway. The other one should be more precious, I suppose. Hunter's Axe always activates the oil applied to it. We might give it to Onion Capon. Medallion +1 willpower, military report +1 knowledge. Who will get the new belt accessory? I think I'll give it to Václav. I know he has plus willpower already. Who else depends on critical hits a lot? Parasite does. I mean, everyone benefits from that. Let's give it to Parasite. Yeah, more critical damage, more critical hits. Can I make it to the... No. Ghost pack, I will not be able to make it there. There is treasure below. Recklessness, guinea pig, nimble fingers, legendary craftsman. Let's go into the camp. Keith will do some monolith research. I'll craft one piton. We will use it to get down there. And collect the treasure. Really? 2 pieces of brandy? That's my treasure. Okay, if you say so. Treasure my ass. I need to extract 100 crowns from the tavern. Rival taverns. Secret recipe 84%. Success. About the menu, what's changing there? 100%. Prices are very good. Brand is slowly getting filled. Yep, back to the camp, and let's feed our troop. Bear stew, cabbage perch, cheesy macaron, wolf sausage, wages, and some alcohol. No danger, the game says. Relationship improved. Inaj and Dr. Strauss. What, do you want to get married? No. What a fight, what a fight. To think that would bested a champion like Matthias Lund. We are heroes. Such a feat deserves a proper celebration. Rejoice for the rest of the day. Immune to terror. Well, relationship is relationship, but terror immunity is wonderful. Yeah. Immune to terror is very useful. To rely on my people. I need to take coordinated gathering. Because I'm gonna be collecting resources this time, it looks like. Shipwreck and some fishing, I understand. Yeah. Let's inspect what this shipwreck tells me. Hello, sir.
Look what the sea coughed up. An Arian ship. With all that damage, I'm amazed it didn't sink. I buried the corpses I found on board. If you ask me, these guards were hit by a pirate attack. It seems the Belerian archipelago is positively teeming with them. Listen, I've been looking for work ever since I left Edoran. If you bring me some materials and a bit of gold for my trouble, I can bang this tub back together for you. That way, you could sail around wherever you like.
Okay, so this is wood for you?
I've seen better quality wood, but I'll do my best. Listen, I've been looking for work ever since I left Edoran.
Okay, we need 200 crowns for this lad, and then we'll be able to sail. So, 200 crowns, I mean, wait.
Listen, I've been looking for work. By St. Jeru, I haven't seen this much gold in one place in ages. What a beautiful sight.
Okay, at least he didn't say that he has seen better gold.
Don't move. I'll have this ship ready for you in no time.
In no time.
Ta-da! All done. You can climb aboard and sail to the Belerian archipelago.
Just like that. Okay, let's board. What? Helmsman. Who is helmsman? I don't know this profession. Helms. Man. A person who steers a boat or a ship. What's the etymology of the word? Helm. Steering gear, rudder, control of a ship. Nicholas, good morning! Though in a technicality it's evening for both of us. How so? I mean, it's evening for me, but have you not been sleeping again for a long time? Like, how could it be an evening for you? Who will be my helmsman? Do we have anyone who is connected to sailing? No, I know. Onion Capone is one, because in Attack on Titan he came by ship to Paradis. Arya sailed a bit. Franklin Payne is a intrepid traveler. So if I choose Franklin, what will that do? You have obtained new recipes. A storm is raging. While searching the ship, your companions find a letter addressed to a what? Addressed to... Addressed to who? Addressed to what? What? Why? I didn't have any chance to read the message. I don't like it when the game does that. I'll open my broadcast. So you haven't slept yet, Nicholas, I see. Still broken schedule. So, while searching the ship, your companions find a letter addressed to a woman in Perbast named Lahissa. She might pay a good price for the letter, I suppose. I understand. The ship moves automatically when the sails are up. Its speed depends on the wind direction, which is shown on the compass and the nautical map. To accelerate, you can put out the oars, but this will tire your troop. Your ship's condition will deteriorate if it suffers collisions, if is fired upon or encounters rough weather. You can repair or upgrade it at any dock. What's that? I'd like to dock. I will explore sailing later. Gunner. Assigned to the ballista, needed to fire the ballista. Lookout. When the wind changes, the ship's speed slows down 20% less quickly. Drummer and fisherman. Greedily finds fish as the ship moves along. About upgrades. Especially popular for river transportations. Gosh, to learn more about the Lords of the Seas, talk to the fan in the Perbas Tavern. My gosh. It's quite, you know, a... Oh, and I also lost part of my energy. Quite a different story, so I would like to avoid it for now, because I have many things to do as of yet. In Tiltren I haven't finished a lot of business yet. Sardine. Nicholas, what have you been doing during the first days of 2026? How have you spent your time? Even more fish available. And iron. Oh, look at how many fishing places there are here. I'll need to craft a fish hook. Yeah, Happy New Year, I mean, once again. Or have we not talked in this year yet? Haven't been doing much dog sitting for your family. Uh-huh. So, watching TV or playing games, I don't know. How do you entertain yourself on these days? How are you entertaining? I think this is the first time we've spoken this year. Yeah, I think you're right. Probably we talked on the 31st, where you caught me just like minutes before you went to bed. I mean, from the 30th to the 31st. I mean... Now that we have caught a lot of fish, Arya has half her experience as an angler. If all professions were so fast, so rapidly developing. Audacious and duelist. I need to remember about that she is audacious. Yeah, extra willpower, extra critical hit. Let's go gather what remains here and what remains here. A few more pieces of iron, comfrey, and again some more iron. Quite nice. Now we can return, having explored this territory. That iron is inaccessible for us. We will get there later when we come back from Arthas. Reaper. Collect 100 resources and discover 5 locations. Normally I end up depressed mess on the couch and stare at the ceiling all day, but I brought my PC over, so now I'm depressed. A depressed mess on the couch staring at the TV. I'm sorry to hear that. I can share your condition wholeheartedly. I was really in a bad mood on the 1st of January. What causes your depression? Is it connected to New Year or some health issues or something else? Look at how much iron ore I have collected. Such a pleasant sight. Maybe I can craft something in the workshop that I can use. Dismantle low-value weapons, armor, and accessories to obtain up to 1 raw material and resources. And to build that, I need iron, lumber, and leather. For now, I mostly sell items. I don't dismantle them. If I upgrade my tent, I will get more valor points, which is good. And it's a cheap upgrade also. I need rope and clothes and leather. Hitching post, cooking, a lector next tier. Upgraded campfire. No. I think more valor points would be better, so let's upgrade our tent. And this way, by the way, Václav will become insufficient money. Well, I can extract a bit more money from the tavern. Yeah, just a bit more. Life as always. And do you mean like really depressed, like kind of very low kind of point of your mood? Václav Koller, Tinker, Journeyman, even more critical hits, so it's like 35%. 35%. Wow. Wow. Very nice. Very nice. What's that? Killing capacity -1 troop debuff? What debuff? What debuff? About strength or what? Anyway, let's use cheesy macaron, cabbage perch. Looks like I shouldn't have used the bear stew last time. Oh! Who do we have here? Long time no see. Le Mat son horrible. I remember we agreed that I'll call you Math. When did we talk last time? It was on the 26th of July. Math, I have a question for you. I was streaming Divinity a few weeks ago, and you weren't there. I thought you would be spawning immediately upon that, but you did not show up. How is Lebanon doing? How is life, my friend? Yeah, maybe for being so absent, I have been really damn busy with guitar gigs and mad school. Ooh, well, I was worried that something happened, but I'm very happy to discover that it's just been your busy life. It's nice that you had things to do, that you've been studying, playing the guitar, and let me guess. Since our conversation last July, you have beaten Divinity 10 more times? Let me venture. How many times have you beaten Divinity since our last conversation? I'm just curious. Averaging 2 hours of sleep per day, what? No, that's insufficient. You cannot sleep 2 hours per day. You haven't touched any games since July. Wow. Very, very dedicated. Very dedicated. Going back to YouTube, to Nicholas. Depression to the extent I don't think I really have a mood anymore. Well, depression is one of the most interesting topics for me to talk about with people because of my own history with the condition and because of people around me who have depression. I'm not sure, Nicholas, how detailed you want to get with it. We might go detailed because it's a difficult story. So, well, first of all, you have my sympathies. I understand this condition really corrupts our existence. Is there something that makes you happier? Like that pierces through that crust that forms in our brain when we are depressed, this kind of dark matter that blocks positive emotions. I'm in 2 bands and an orchestra, and now I'm in a choir and I'm in a med school. Wow, you're really living your life. Really living your life. You know, I have to go to Lebanon to listen to your performance, I suppose. Do you have, like, do you go with international performances or only within Lebanon? If you want to get detailed, I really don't mind. I just wouldn't want to bog down the stream. Well, I mean, it's a good tradition of ours to talk about psychology. So, taking into account my future specialization, we can, I think, at least invest some time in such discussions. I would love to. Václav says, not only am I a very capable fighter, I'm also an accomplished artisan. Who wouldn't want to marry me? Brag, remind the group just how exceptional you are. Celebrate the success with the group. Be thankful the future looks so bright. Okay, let's... Can I wonder if I... What if I load the game? Will he get that event again? But with a different subset of choices, like with the aptitude bonus, because if we can get another aptitude bonus critical hit, then he will be one of our most amazing warriors eventually. With the choir we might tour Europe around July. Huh. Okay. Do you know the route? Will you be performing in Serbia? Because if you can perform in Serbia, that is, I might even try and get there. So the same options. Okay, let's go relationship plus relationship with the group. I also need to appoint our lieutenant at last. Who will be my second lieutenant? I'm thinking about Onyen Capon, because he is our valiant warrior. On the other hand, it has to be someone who will give others a chance to generate more valor points. Maybe Parasite. Parasite is our very strong warrior. So yeah, let's go Parasite. Parasite will be our lieutenant. Boudica and Parasite. I think we'll perform around Switzerland because it's a small country that leads to ease of access to the surrounding countries. Well, it's just I'm not sure I can go to Europe, being a Russian and being not rich to go there. It would be just lovely to attend your concert. Do you have recordings of your performances, Matt? Because it would be interesting to watch how you perform. Maybe you can share a couple of links through private messages if you don't mind. I would love to see those. I want to say I'm very happy that you have come back because I thought about you from time to time this year, and I was wondering how you were, because, well, you know, I think you told me, and I generally know that your country can be a bit unsafe from time to time, and I was wondering if you were all right. And we had great chats while I was streaming Divinity 2 last year, and well, that was just quite a bonding activity. So I'm happy that you're here. Oh, and Nicholas, you swapped to the Twitch. That's a nice one. Thank you for being socially agile as always. And your message on YouTube was, socializing helps, being with family is nice, smoking weed helps the physical pain, which helps the mental pain. Drinking can help, but I've mentioned my aversion to doing so a lot. Well, I will not touch upon the topic of weed because it's not a legal thing in Russia, and so I'm always I'm always remote from this topic, and I don't know much about it. But about socializing, so that makes sense, especially if people who you socialize with are nice and pleasant to talk to. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there are some recordings on Instagram. Have you heard of Roger Falk? He is a Lebanese artist I really like. I need to write it down. I will check him out. Roger. Oh, the pencil broke the tip of it. Roger Falk. I'm not sure how to pronounce this correctly. Falker. Falker. Is that the right pronunciation? Falker? Sounds a bit... I mean, I would be embarrassed if I messed it up. I perform with my old school's choir, meaning I serve as guidance for the younger generation. The k sounds like choking on cheese. Fuck. So it's Roger Falk. Something like that. I want to see his works now. I want to contextualize myself. Roger Falk. So he's a musician. I thought he was a visual artist. Right. So, Math, how can I'm not sure I know your Instagram. So, do you mind sharing your Insta or the Insta of your choir orchestra with me through direct messages maybe? Please. I'll check that out after the stream. Okay. It's here already. I mean, do you want me to remove that message from the chat? Do you want to preserve the privacy? Or... Just a moment. I hope I have this option to delete messages. Yeah. You can check whether it's still there. Because there are some people as young as 15 in the choir. Yeah. I mean, I've saved it for myself. I'll check it later. Well, there are 5 people on Twitch. Well, of course, 2 of those people is me. Are me. Is me. I don't know. I am those 2 people because I've opened the page from 2 devices, but still, there is someone. I mean, there is you, Math, there is Nicholas, and somebody else who's listening silently to us, I suppose. We can more easily separate them between tenor, bass, baritone, mezzo, soprano, and alto. 15 years old, is when we start to introduce people into the choir because their voice starts maturing. Yeah, I was soprano before my voice broke, and I'm not sure what my voice is now. Sometimes I want to go to singing lessons and check, but there are too many things that I want to do in life, and especially if you stream from 4 to 8 hours per day, you have to sacrifice a lot of your interests. Soprano is the women's category, so you were tenor. Maybe we're not told the specifics because we had only the alto and the soprano in musical school. So I mean, our teachers told me that I was a soprano. So maybe it was just unprofessional naming, but I'm not sure. I spent 5 years in musical school. Guys, a tenor, bass, and baritone. Interesting. Girls are soprano, mezzo, and alto. Fascinating how a year ago, Math, we talked to you about, you know, the specifics of damage of scoundrels in Divinity and magical schools, and now you're talking about music stuff and choir specifics. Nicholas, do you sing ever? Children are normally altos or sopranos regardless of sex before the boys' voices break. Maybe that's what happened. So yeah, then then what I said is true. I was a soprano just when I was a kid. And then I stopped being one. I want to return to the town, maybe repair armor, craft some, and then go attack the bandit's lair. Some guys, however, have genetic mutations, so their voices don't break. I used to be in the local choir. We sang for the Pope once, which was cool. Wow, that sounds great. Choir singing is something very special. It's like this social aspect, bonding aspect, and the very enjoyable atmosphere of this rich musical information that envelops you when you are in the same room with the performing choir. Even if it is recorded, it still leaves quite a huge impression. In games, choir is used to create, again, some specific atmosphere, like in Dark Souls games, when you have boss fights, for example. They're placed in the tenor category, but I'm more as a sopranos. I love the social aspect of it. They're the main friends I made, and we hang out outside of school a lot. I'm a bit sad now because it's something that I miss right now, having my online job and streaming online. I want to meet new people in real life too. Again, all-encompassing greed. To sit on all the chairs at once. eternal desire of mine.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Mutton. My only disappointment inquires that they don't test my limits. I'm a Basa Profundo. They don't do Basa Profundo partitions. What's that? Is it some unique combination?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Do people still go to meet each other in bars in Russia? It's too expensive to do so here. Oh, Nicholas, it's just, you see, they do a lot. They do a lot. It's just, I don't really get the bar culture because, I mean, so let's split the answer into two parts. Part number one is, objectively, people do a lot of that. Bars are a huge thing in Russia, especially in the capital cities, especially in big cities. So Krasnoyarsk, my city, is a big city, so there are many, many bars. Actually, Krasnoyarsk is called the capital, the gastronomic capital of Russia. I think some cities might try to dispute, but those restaurateurs that that are really into the industry, they say that our city is one of the best, maybe the best in terms of this ratio, like the number of restaurants, bars, and cafes and coffee shops per capita. And yeah, like we even can be on the same level as our capitals, Moscow and St. Petersburg. Just St. Petersburg historically is called the Northern Capital because it used to be the capital for some time. So people go to bars a lot. There are many, many different types of pubs and bars: Asian, European, American, Irish, I don't know, local, like Russian type of drinking places. And I mean, and there is a lot of hustle there. And so this is the objective reality. People do that a lot. Now, myself, I don't understand this culture because bartenders are usually quite cold people, and as an empath, I have difficulties looking at their faces. I just feel so unwelcome in a bar. Like I feel hated, and I don't know, even this alone can make me leave. Second, people are drunk, and when people are drunk, it's not really socializing, it's some kind of surrogate, which, I mean, when you are with friends, it's one story. When you're with strangers who are very often irresponsible, it can get dangerous. It can get unpleasant. It can escalate, and it can lead to some strange consequences. And people are not very mindful of their words and actions. The third thing is that it's noisy, extremely noisy. There is usually some music or some live band, and it's impossible to talk to anyone. And the fourth, and I'm just a kind of quiet talker. I prefer when there is good atmosphere to speak. I don't need to raise my voice, and I try to preserve my ligaments. I don't want to waste my speaking potential. And the fourth thing, which I don't understand, for example, when people have problems at work with money, they can be kind of having a depression episode. They go to bars and they spend money there buying the same alcohol that they can buy in a supermarket. And this is what I look at with horror and amazement, because like, okay, you have issues with money and you go to the bar and you buy overpriced alcohol. This is not going to take you out of the situation that you're in. And so I have questions to bars, and I don't use it as a socializing instrument. Now let's have a look at your messages, because you've sent many. I can sing down to a G1. I can do it on my own free time because the lowest quiet song will ever go is DB2. Calling bartenders cold people would be shocking. In America, I don't blame bartenders for being cold. Bartenders are easily some of the most charismatic and easy to talk to people we have here. Though they deal with some horrid people. Depends on the bar. True. I mean, yeah, I understand it's probably their professional deformation. It's just that I don't enjoy that. If you show me a bar where there is a very warm personality at the counter, I will like it, of course, I think. But here, I don't remember one, and he was not a bartender, he was a waiter. He was really, I mean, waiters are often nice. Bartenders, I even have had a friend of mine, childhood friend of mine. He worked as a bartender. Even in personal communication, he wasn't the most pleasant types. Yeah. One of the bands, I guess there's a word missing there, and I are working on making songs combining the styles of Periphery, Gojira, and Slipknot. Oh, Gojira. I need to send a message to my friend because he's a huge fan of Gojira. Maybe he will come to the chat now. Also, if you know Norma Jean, just a moment. Dude, yeah, maybe he will show up now. He's a musician too. Well, not like musician. He just plays the guitar a lot. One of the bands, and it means me and one of the bands I play with. I see. One of the bands, right. Okay, sorry, I understand now. I'm personally not a fan of bars, mostly because I'm not gonna spend $15 on a drink, around 1,000 to 100 rubles. But some of my favorite human interactions I've ever had have been in bars, so they aren't all bad. I believe you. Maybe I'm just not a bar type. I don't think I am. I'm a kind of salon type, kind of social gathering with some like air of how to put it, like aristocratic gathering, but without this flare of arrogance. Just when people gather together, and there are like my English club was like that. So I don't need alcohol and loud music to do that. And I think people lack such places, and because of that, people go to bars, people go to nightclubs because they want to socialize, but they don't have good social platforms for that, unfortunately. Gojira has a really cool, unique sound. Would love to combine the sounds of Periphery and Black Dahlia Murder, but that would make the songs insanely hard to play and really hard to count. Well, I'm not a professional, so and I'm not an amateur even. I'm not sure I know those. I mean, I'm sure I don't know the bands you're talking about. Sorry. Yeah, Gojira I know only because my friend mentioned it to me. Lizzie Ant, welcome. Bars are great. Yes, I agree. It costs a small fortune, but man, the slogan at my local bar says, "Ugly people need alcohol to sell." Right. Well, as a pickup place, maybe.
Might you be looking for here as your reward?
Haven't done that, but probably it works too. Oh, look, we have new quests. Loot Bandit's Lair. Negotiate. Want to make it expensive. Yeah, accept the offer. Great, and I cannot take this mission. PT. Maybe I can cancel this one. Elegant and her troop advocate a more expeditious method. Or I can go exterminate the rat's infestation and then return. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do. Both of you got to check out a Polish band called Obscure Sphinx. They do sludge post-metal, really good stuff. Listen to them in the car. I'm heading out to a party now with my friends. Yeah, I joined the wish from Nicholas. Hope you have a great time there, Matt.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my...
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Messenger's tunic. Despite looking quite heavy, this coat offers great mobility. Willpower, precision, armor, and movement. Precision 8%. I'm not sure I need precision. I need range. So thanks, I suppose. But thanks. Let's. Speaking of music, can I perform a track? Yes, I can. Again, one note was missed. Bard Journeyman, yay! Journeyman means Constitution +5, Willpower +3. Quite a strong lad, but still only 36 health units. There was once a time when I felt so lonely. I went to a bar. It was a speakeasy, and upon arriving, I sat down in the corner. I had a small sketchbook with me, and I put on these headphones, and I was just sitting there. And I remember a lady sat next to me, and she was like, she touched me, and I was like, can I help you? And she was like, no, just saying hello. I was like, yeah, hello, nice to meet you. And then I put on my headphones back and continued drawing. Drank a shot there, their welcoming shot. It was some kind of infusion, like herbal infusion, and then I think I ordered some whiskey, and then I left maybe 1.5 hours later, 1.5 hours later, maybe 2 hours. I felt better, and I also felt that people there actually were interested in talking to me, just I wasn't really interested in talking to them because, I don't know, I felt a mix of emotions. I mean, it's hard for me to communicate with drunk people. Yeah, but maybe it's just some kind of social contract, like with smoking. Like you have a. It's always a funny thing, right? Like smokers, they go out, they talk, and they create some spirit of unity, which doesn't appear when people don't smoke. And there is no alternative if you are not a smoker.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
What can I sell to empty my storage? So bravado, I need to preserve for now, right? Hunter's axe, natural strike versus chipped axe. To hell with that. Great big iron, damaged dagger level 7. We should keep it for Arya, right? Yeah. Or we can just give damaged dagger to Arya. Because this attack order has been a disappointment. Lieutenant's Spangenhelm will maybe go to west. No, I like these coifs. So this one will be sold. Corporal's bayonet will be sold. The shield I'll preserve for now. Lucilla, the mace. The mace. I need money. Then poison throwing knife. Let's sell it. Poison ghost throwing knife. Let's keep it. Ghost throwing knife. Let's sell it. Aetheryte. Already? I already began mining aetheryte. Because I'm journeyman miner. Okay. What else? What's this? Seaweed. It's food. No one in Balerion would eat raw seaweed. And it's actually quite heavy. Very interesting. Can I buy raw materials? Yes, I can, and I will. What can I forge? I cannot forge anything because I need white leather. I need to craft armor for Arya, right? Let's take white leather. Warbow, no? Let's keep those weapons here for now. I'll come back for them later. I need to test how great big iron works on Yan Capone. Yeah, so armor, and maybe I need to craft daggers? But if I craft a dagger, it will not have poison skill, which is something I really value. Yeah. So ghost cloak is something I need to craft. Dr. Strauss. I need a better armor for him as well. Let's extract the layers from this one, These two things will be sold. I also would like to learn how to craft that strange object. The sensor thing. Bill hook. Bill hook. Dexterity plus 10. Nothing great, right? Ghost claw. Requires colossal paw. No thanks. I have a great weapon there. Ghost sensor. Eyeball, coal, and iron ore. Well, before that, let's craft the spolder. Guard and armor. Save. And this sensor. Beautiful. So, Dr. Strauss, here is your higher tier sensor and your spolder. And your armor layers. Where are they? 1, 2, and 3. 64 armor. Not bad. Arya, here is your ghost cloak. And again, armor layers. 1, 2, and 3. 56 armor. Much better than before. And these three things I can pawn.
You can use my anvil.
1, 2, 3.
I can also repair. You can use my anvil.
Let's buy coal, because I'll need it for crafting later. Then let's check the market.
You touch it, you buy it.
Let's buy cabbage and steal the salt. Suspicion 84, it's alright. Here, I'd like to...
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
buy birch and salt. Here we'll buy
Come!
hemp.
Take a look at my wares!
And amber I'll buy before going to Korsha. What about
Don't you
Adres?
recognize me?
No, Adres, I have nothing. There is nothing necessary in your
Without a
inventory.
trade route.
Iron,
The only things
bait,
I can sell are local products.
hemp.
Goods that come from a...
Then let's check the apothecary.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries.
Sharpening
Be sure
oil.
to hold on to the vials after using them.
Pristine essence, salt, and Zerian powder. Václav, what do you think? If I apply sharpening oil to your crossbow with your critical damage, that should be quite a painful thing for enemies, right? Sharpening oil. How many vials do I have? Do I have vials? I do. Salt, pristine essence, and Lazarin powder. Powder I have as well. Okay, let's buy the recipe. Let's what now? Let's go to the travel post. Grab one plague ridden sample. Go back to the apothecary clinic. Craft pristine essence. Fish oil. Fish oil.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries.
1, 2. Pristine essence. byproduct alchemical residue, sharpening oil. Sharpening oil gets applied to this crossbow. I just read season 3 of the animated show Primal will start this month. I'm not sure what that is. What that show is. Primal. Primal TV series. A caveman and a Tyrannosaurus Rex end up forming an unlikely bond and work together to survive in a dangerous prehistoric world. Is this one that you're talking about? Looks quite avant-garde. And congratulations on your 5 days in a row streak, Lysiant. It's a really nice thing that you have been here for so long already. It was created by Gennady Trausky. He's a god in animated creators. Where is that Gennady from? Trausky. It's really interesting. He's not Google. What? Tetrausky. Very interesting. How come the show is... he's Gandhi. Not Gennady, but Gandhi. Gennady is a Russian name. Gandhi. Gandhi Tartakovsky. Yeah, the name is a bit different. Russian American. Gennady Borisovich Tartakovsky. He is from the USSR. Was born in Moscow 56 years ago. And his family emigrated to the USA when he was 7 years old. Always a beautiful start to your career to emigrate to the USA. I mean, it wasn't an ironic statement. I was completely serious. Just for the record. Right, I need to drop some items here before I travel because I don't want to be over encumbered. I'll drop Etherite, I'll drop white leather. Have a lot of lumber, so let's drop 40 pieces. And and I have a lot of salt, which I need to use urgently, because if guards find me with that salt, they will not like it. So we should go to the camp before we start traveling and prepare cabbage perch. Prepare grilled pork. And I still have some stolen salt, right? No? I don't. Beautiful. The only salt that I have is legit, legal salt. Nice. Because cabbage perch requires 3 pieces of salt, so I used more. Oh, I need one more cabbage because I had more perch. Probably I caught it before. Let's depart and... oh, wait. Another trader.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Reinforced interseason. Each time the unit lands a critical hit, the critical damage is increased. Sorry. My throat began to crack. Critical damage increased by 5% for the rest of the battle. Cumulative or... Looks like it's cumulative. Guard armor. Medium helmet. Inquisition crossbow. No, I'm not planning to be going into melee with a crossbowman, but reinforced intercessor, medium armor, each time critical hit. Huh. Critical damage increased. Who can benefit from that? I can give it to Dr. Strauss. Or to West. Yeah. Let's go with West. Only 50 coins. It's affordable. Yeah, so it's for you, sir. Pirate's Lucky Charm. And this one goes for Arya. Willpower, critical hit, armor, and assassin strychnine. Yep. So, perfect, perfect. More armor, more willpower, more everything. I love it. The stables. I think I need to buy a pony. A third one. Maybe on my way back. Where is hemp? What's that? Ooh. There was a stash. Ah, here is hemp. I see. Wasn't visible. Ponies. Inspect. Raised by boars. No thanks. Brawny. Increased constitution. Brawny. Brawny is a good name. Patient. No, I think I'm buying this pony. With a pink nose. Pinky Brawny is your name. Companions dislike it. Oh, Brawny Pinky? And they still dislike it. Okay, just Brawny. Okay, now companions like it. It's gonna be a work pony. Run duration increased, and let's increase its constitution. It will be my primary hauler pony. 31 constitution. Rudolph is level 5, Brawny is level 5 too. Even though it's Brawny. Nice, because Rudolph is Brawny too. Wow. Nice. Very nice. More capacity, more food to spend, of course, but food I have enough, thankfully. Let's go forward. Let's go forward. Let's check if the guards have anything against me. Do you?
Anything to declare? Keep your...
No. They have nothing against me, thankfully. I remember, now we'll have to take that lotion for hair. And both iron ore deposits have been replenished. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, and 5. Only one gray cluster. More and more iron ore. Beautiful. Can I get upstairs? Should I get upstairs in the first place? Well, yeah, maybe yes. That will speed the process up a bit, and I'll be able to visit that place with lumber mill and maybe have some lumber from there. Let's check the tavern. I think I cannot withdraw any money yet because we did that too much before. Yeah, need to wait for another turn. Chicken has come. Someone forgot the animal here. Yeah. Chicken is a very good mascot because it gives, if I remember correctly, 15% chance to... Not chance, but... every bard's area of effect is increased by 10%. Yeah, it's good too. It's very good. What can I remove, though? All these things are important. All these things are important. Any alteration I can make? Cannot see how possibly that can work. Only if I kick Taurus for some time. Kick him out. Yeah, I suppose that's what I should do. Taurus. On a sign. Then chicken goes instead of Taurus. Bards have larger area of effect. Yep. And maybe I can send Taurus onto mission here. What will be the chance? Will be a very low chance. But still we will commit. Because why not? 100% here. And back to the camp. Back to the camp. Let's use this hair pusher on whom? Dr. Strauss, you are our alchemist, so let's try. Hair regrowth. But I think it will end up being a trauma. Campfire now. Cabbage perch. Don't have any mushrooms to craft bear stew, so that will have to be skipped for now. Grilled pork. And 8 tankards of beer. A wedding was held in my tavern. The hairspray didn't work on Dr. Strauss, whose head is already full of hair. I need a bold character. Yeah. Taurus will have a job for him. Because I think Taurus is bold. Damn it. When did I save? Before or after sleep? Before, I suppose. But long before. Let's go to the farm. Because there is chopping block here. What? Kitty. I don't see that kitty.
How could they? Mad with grief. Her father chased after them toward the mill. I hope he caught up with them.
So let's go forward to the mill. The mill might have some hemp. Yep. From here we'll go to gather that iron that I somehow missed. Then there is a ghost pack over there. Yeah. Let's go try and catch up with that ghost pack if I'm able to. I think I'm able to. Level 6. Hasn't been a fight for a long time. Well, the positions are not the best, but it's an interesting map. As you can see, there is a very narrow passage here, and some animals will be running around, some animals will be running through this narrow corridor. Actually very convenient, very convenient. So let's place Onion Capon and Bane Hallow at the front, of course. Then don't have any more fire, but we have some poison that I can apply. So let's go and apply that poison upon these 4 lads. And then you run back. Maybe we'll run at this wolf here and attack it. Next area. Yeah, this will be a boring, slow battle, I suspect. Killed. How about a throw? Smoke screen. Okay, that's understandable that you chose to run there. Now, Keith. Vulnerable and poisoned. And slow down. This ghost boar will not make it here. This wolf already has taken his turn, so I can just position myself for the other enemies to come, because I'm not in danger. I'm sure enemies will emerge from here, so Onion Capon has to be standing here. Let's pick this corner, or rather slightly away from the corner. Franklin P. let's let's take Boudica and place her closer here. Should have used tactical order. It's too late for that. That will take you ages to arrive, I must say. Should I transform into Lycan? I mean, I don't think so. I won't be making it to the rat infestation in time. Yeah, let's not transform into Lycan. I tested the infectious oil plus belt today versus Rat Slayer. Amazing total annihilation. Should have made a video of that. What's that infectious oil? Where do you get that? I still don't know what infectious oil you're speaking about. And I don't have access to compendium now. First area at the alchemy shop. First area? What do you mean? First area? Critical hit. What are they doing? What do you mean second? I mean, what kind of area? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Teratius? What? You mean Retruse? Ah, the alchemy in the second region, in Retruse. In Retruse, I see. Ooh. Bear is here. Boar, and then wolf, then boar, and then bear. So I need to kill this wolf and then the bear. Well done, Inash. Well done. Now let's retreat here. My girl can kill a wolf like that. Next one has to be Parasite, starting to kill the bear, I'm sorry. I'm sure not successfully, but so defense stance, skull breaker, 1, 2, 42, 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 times? Why only 4 times? You were in defensive stance. One more time per debuff applied to the target, maximum 4. Per debuff, so there has to be burning and other stuff. I see. Wrath, 36 damage. Yeah, if I had one more available... What are you doing? 22 damage, it's okay. Why did the boar decide to run around like that? This wolf I don't need to be afraid of. This wolf will not do anything. Let's... Bear has 43 health. Maybe Franklin can even kill this ghost bear. What about the wolf? Let's begin with the bear. 20 damage. Poison. Reload. If I kill the bear, it will lead to the situation that the wolf will attack Parasite, which I don't want to happen. Instead, let's attack this nightmare. They are very insecure, those animals. Very insecure. Keith, no. Somebody with a nice AoE damage could go there, but I don't have anyone with such a parameter, unfortunately. I mean, nobody within the range. Dr. Strauss could move, though. Keith is blocked. Arya is available. Okay. Smoke screen. And go somewhere here. The wolf runs around, emerges somewhere here. Yeah. Just like I thought. Onion Capone, if he gets inside this eerie fog, if he gets inside, he should be able to kill both these creatures. Let's see. Bam. Well done. The boar stands, unsure of what it should do. This wolf does nothing, this wolf does nothing. So, Wes is still too far. Inash has taken her turn already. Boudica, let's activate tactical order and then just stand here doing nothing. The wolf moves. Then Dr. Strauss drops an explosive concoction onto these two. Bam. And then retreat somewhere closer to west. Excellent. Excellent position for our swordsman. Can you, I wonder, strike 3 enemies at once? Please, tell me that you can. I mean, what stops you from that? It's just weird. What if I move here? For real. Okay. This boar hasn't taken any turn yet. Keith will take care of that. And who hasn't done anything? Bane Hallow hasn't. And Václav Koller. A good chance to test. Let's engage in battle. So Václav, let's move over here. Save, and let me check the mechanics. So if I use precision, now it has to be a guaranteed critical strike from Bane Hallow. No. My eye is twitching. I really don't get this. I wasted 1 skill book on that. This commanding shot triggered if a precision skill has already been used by this unit during this round. I used it. Consecutive shot. I used aim. What is precision? Precision skill. What precision skill? I had such hopes about that. $360 coins wasted. Very strange. The boar emerges from the shadows. Very good. And these 2 boars, I would like to rather avoid meeting them. Very long battle, but very safe at the same time. Have I been hit by anyone so far? Yeah, the bear hit my parasite. Speaking of parasite, by the way. So we just wait for the enemies to get closer. Nash will run, apply poison to these two lads. Actually, she might even kill them. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah. This girl. Totally insane. Not sure though how she got poisoned. I'd like to treat Inaj. Do you think you'll kill him? It's a big question. We can try. 18, 21, 21. Yeah, this boar. Václav. The limelight is on you. Now we need to run towards the boar and slaughter it next turn. I think it's the longest, maybe the longest battle I've had in a long time. With a ghost pack. Okay, no point in moving these lads. Because the ones that are here are enough. Let's terrorize the beast with more poison. Cool, right? Those instinctive throws constitute quite a large portion of damage. Like 3 throws is like 21 damage. Substantial. Against animals especially. 2 colossal paws, wow. Wolves, white leather, pork, red eyeballs and pristine fangs. Prepare 1 piece of armor. And we are done. Let's check the Mount Altis Tower. It has to have some hemp inside. Oh no, I got exhausted. Yeah, hemp, but nothing else. Then I'll sadly trudge along. There were bandits there with yellow color, which I don't really like. Means that they have respawned, and I'm not sure why they're yellow. Because I'm tired, or what's the reason?
Tools? That is the most ridiculous excuse I've ever heard. These farmers cannot be serious. They're just trying to scare us away.
All this talk of tools was driving me mad. It was high time someone talked sense into them. Here is your reward.
My reward? Don't see my reward. What will be happening if I steal the wood here? Quite a lot of wanted points, which I don't want at all. Pun intended. Low level pun. That's it, right? Wait, did I see something else? Maybe some hemp? There is no hemp here? No. Cannot spot it, at least. But another ghost pack defeated. Next level unlocked. What do we pick? Archivist? Enlightened opinions. Yeah, we might go to the tomb in the foreseeable future. That's why it would be nice to have large radius of my torch. Oh, flowers. And how do I get there? Do I get there at all? Yeah, I do. Surprise, surprise. It was a flower. And now I need to rest. Let's cook what I can. Grilled pork. Wolf sausage. Yep. And then we will use cabbage perch. We'll use, again, cheesy macaron. We will use grilled pork, 2 glasses of beer, pay the celery. Wait a moment. Have I extracted the coins? I think no. Yeah, I haven't. It's good that I remember. Now let's rest. Nobody wants to tell me anything this time. Okay, not very talkative troop today. Let's go to the haven. Anything I should activate before the rat infestation? Maybe no. Maybe no. Oh, it's empty. They all went to live in... gosh, what's the name of that town? In Stromcap. Each time I call it Stromcrap, it cracks me each time. Alright, rat infestation. Level 6 this time, not level 5. But we are more prepared this time too, in terms of our soldiers. 6 plague outgrowths, and they're... oh, these two are very far away. And there are many rats, 26 health each rat. But I also have many people with a strong strike. Let's see. I'll take Onion Capon west. Onion Capon maybe here. West will go against these ones. Boudica will go against these ones. And these 3 will be for Keith. Then Václav, the outgrowth is on you. Franklin, this one is on you. Then Arya, together with Inej. Do you think you can reach the outgrowth there. You cannot, but in 2 turns you will. So that's your mission. Parasite, the outgrowth there is your mission. This one will be for Dr. Strauss. Bane Hallow also is a double-handed warrior, so... Yeah, let's begin. So we start from the mice here, the rats. Well, that's all. What can I say? Riposte? No. It's pointless. Next rat will be taken out by Keith, maybe? Don't mess it up, please. And don't hit on Jan Capone. What's wrong with you? Really? You want to say it will survive? Oh, thank you. Then this one, Bane Hallow. Right. Execute this one. Then kill this one. Good job. West will kill these two. Boudica will kill this one. Right. Tactical order. Dr. Strauss, you are not a very useful fighter in this matter, so let's begin with eliminating outgrowths now. 1, 2, reload, 3, poison, restored its health. Get close to Parasite. Then you go 1 more shot. Outgrowth gets killed. Get close here. Shoot this one. Well done. Reload. Once again. 2 critical hits out of 3. Well done. Dr. Strauss, do you think you can kill this one? Of course you can't. What am I talking about? But you can still throw explosive bomb here. Bam. It's something at least. Then Inash together with Arya are running towards this outgrowth here. And Parasite runs towards that outgrowth over there. More rats. Let's see. 1, 2. Good job. Good job. Finish one. This rat. Finish off this rat. And then this one. then move away not to block any passage. Maybe let's use galvanization. What next? This rat over here for west, I suppose. One and two, and then laceration is not available. I'm too far away. Damn it! One, two. Broodmother gets quite a lot of damage. Then this rat over here will attack Franklin. And this rat over here will attack somebody else. So Boudica can attack. Can you attack these two without striking against Broodmother? You cannot. That kills Broodmother. That's a shame. Yeah. Haven't thought about it. Is there an angle that I can take not to hurt this Broodmother? Not sure. Well, let's then kill this rat. Ah, it has to be this one. No, this one. 67 damage, definitely would have killed Broodmother. Wrath. Good job. Franklin gets attacked. Sorry, Franklin. Fever. Plagued rat over here. Parasite might maybe kill it. After destroying this outgrowth, let's begin with Skullbreaker. 1, 2, and 3. And now they're at 4. Good job, dude. This rat over here. What can I do? No. Fortunately, I'm busy with fighting rats. .43 damage, critical hit. Good job. Reload. 43 damage. Very good job. Then I need you to get closer and strike at this plagued infected outgrowth. Nice one. Who next? Rat over here. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Poison vial. $60 damage. A throw. A wrath. A throw. 14 damage. How far can you run? Far enough. Let's get behind Arya. Arya gets assaulted by the rat. Who next? This one. Okay, Arya, you kill this one. Then you approach this one. Use smokescreen. Throw a dagger. It does nothing. Throw a grenade. 8 damage. A throw. Wrath. Come back. Then this rat over here. Full health. Full health. Keith, maybe you can do that. Thanks. Then what? we have 2 more outgrowths that have to be destroyed. Let's begin with Franklin. 18 damage poison, it gets healed. 17 damage bleeding, reload. 21 damage, that nest is over. Okay, I see. 1 more round, unfortunately. Explosive gas. 6 damage. Broodmother shouts. Yan Capone kills the outgrowth with Wrath, then gets to the Broodmother and swings his axe without critical hit, so Broodmother survives. We get more damage to our armor because of that. Yeah, I will fix my armor in Stormcap, I hope. West, let's kill as many targets as possible. What? You can hit 4 targets at once? Sometimes he cannot hit 2, now he can hit twice as many. Wham! Okay, I earned 2 carcasses, plagued leather, 14 rats, bait, infected blood, samples, pristine fangs, and I can repair my armor. Mission completed. Let's follow this passage now. What's this? Resources. Okay, then we have to activate gathering mode. It probably depends on what type of mood he has when he wakes up. 2 or 4 targets. Yeah, I think that's a good explanation. You lose the animal's trail. Good riddance. From here, I think I either can climb or can venture forward. I think I will venture forward, gathering resources around. Mushrooms. There are mushrooms over there. I don't have any baits. Any fish hooks, I mean. No, let's try again. Question. Sometimes I stumble upon, just a second. I'll finish this one. Stumble upon red dots that leads me to hunt animals. Benefits do I get from that? If you find the first clue and the second clue when you start your combat with animals, those animals will have one of the debuffs, like damage to their health, damage to their precision, something like that. Yeah, and you get bonus for your huntsman, profession XP, which is good too. Because, I mean, hunter's bonus is weird, strength and dexterity at the same time, but, I mean, taking into account that strength influences your critical damage and dexterity critical hit, maybe it's not too bad. Could be better, but it's not too bad also. Okay, the fortress. the fortress.
Who dares approach Lord Alvric's fortress? Oh, have you come to join us? Wonderful. We could use some strong arms around here. These ruins aren't going to rebuild themselves. Go on in and introduce yourselves to our leader. He'll decide what to do with you.
We went all the way to the truce to capture this steward. Every lord should have one.
Oh, by Saint Jeru, how did I wind up here?
This isn't a tavern, you know. Address our Lord Alvric with respect and say, Your Majesty.
He reminds me of someone, I can't recall who, but he reminds me of someone.
As Lord of this place, I make it a point of pride to personally welcome all those who come here for the first time.
Yes, Lysian, it's a DLC, The Thief, that was released in the autumn.
This fortress is not much more than a ruin at the moment, but with a bit of effort, it will become the heart of a prosperous kingdom. A fief where we bandits and outlaws can establish our own laws, far from the Lord Mayors, the brokers and the general. So, pledge your allegiance to me, and I shall make you my loyal subjects.
Please, don't! Are you simply going to accept being this bandit's subjects? You could be the lords of this place! Yes! You could rule over these mountains and even...
Silence! Do not listen to my steward. He gives the same speech to everyone who shows up here in hopes of seeing us kill each other. But we're smarter than that, aren't we?
Level 6? Just level 6 for real? You know, I actually can I make it to those mushrooms before I rest? Oh no. Who are those? Bandits. My greed. Oh, funny. Well, now I know that I have 2 fights in front of me. And 2 not too easy fights also. And that means that I will probably need to make some tea before I engage. So... I would also like to activate the bonuses. So, return, please. Return, retreat as far as possible from the dangerous place. Let's see. Danger level, none. That's great. That's great. Keith has nothing to do here. Just some haystack. The tavern. The tavern. Again, we should take money. Return to the camp. Oh, wait a second. I think I collected some mushrooms, right? Yes! I can make bear stew. 1 bear stew to increase the chance that I'll get equipment. Cabbage, bear stew, cheesy macaron, and 2 carcasses, and some beer. Let's rest. Inash has been drinking too much and now is an alcoholic. Huh? And to think I haven't had a drink in hours. By Jeru, this is so unfair. Not a child. I should be able to drink whenever. What? What? Take it out on a random companion. Refrain from drinking all day. Stagger. Stagger around happily with the others. What? Okay, she got 2 levels. Why? She's now the friend of beasts, and she got 2 aptitude points, one after another. Has she earned some? What? Why? I'm not sure what happened, to be honest. Keith, why are you here? I mean, I like that she has more, I suppose, but well, I thus far haven't thought these games writing was totally stellar, but there's been some good humor in this DLC. I mean, and also I'm now curious, can I oh yeah, I now can cancel this trait, but first let's invest her aptitude points. Dexterity or movement? Shall I make her very agile? Let's make her super agile. Yeah. And now I'm gonna save and drink this negative trait away. Just listen to it. We will take Inash and use buy a drink to cancel. Oh wait, no, it's not working. You have no negative personal. Ah, so alcoholism just is impossible to remove. Ah, we talked about that with Merak, right? That you have to not drink for many meals ahead, and then you lose the trait. I now have a problem. I have 2 lovers in party, but everyone hates the female, and she's one of my lieutenants. Wow, what a drama! The drama. So, I mean, what can I say? Inez and Václav are a couple. She's a drunkard. That's a shame. She hasn't gotten anything in her hand, by the way. That's bad. We have to give her a knife. Or a torch. No, knife is good. Increasing her critical hit. Awkward poem. Oh, the poem. Oh, Lahissa, whose beauty is unsurpassed, whose voice warms my heart like the rays of the sun, whose laugh is like a seagull's cry above the waves. Lahissa, have mercy on my soul and marry me. Quite beautiful. Quite beautiful. I'm still shocked that she got just 4 movement points out of nowhere. Beautiful, beautiful. What can I say? I read, speaking about your situation, Lizzie, and I read an interesting situation on Reddit that, you know, there is this trait, sociopath, that you can get in the game. If you take misanthropic troop and then hit each other a lot, you gain the sociopath, and then it increases your damage a lot, and you have really good damage dealers. I haven't done that because I generally prefer to be a nice guy in games, but the description was funny, so maybe you can try it out. We haven't, by the way, still customized our flag, and I remember I wanted to go pick some tea, but I will. I just need to solve some issues before we do that. Let's grab some enhancements for us. And about the pattern, what flag do I want? These looks like pajamas or underwear. The color Oh, customization, of course, we have symbols. Ooh, this looks nice. I mean, this is the year of a horse, right? A year of the horse, rather. And maybe we should pick that horse as our symbol. Maybe the moon. The moon is cool. What about the customization of the... I see. Ooh, the moon is beautiful, actually. I like it. There is something about this flag. Like Power Rangers, you know? And the moon will be yellow. Huh? And this color has to be changed then. No. Black moon, maybe? White moon? No. Red moon. This red is dirty. Black moon. Black Moon Company. That's our name. Black Moon Company. Nice. Black Moon Company. Official now. So, let's just create a hard save. We lost a lot of fatigue already thanks to the event with Ash and her alcoholism, but that's alright. I will leave you for like 5 minutes max. I'll try to make it as fast as possible. Just need to make tea, as I said, so I'll be here in a while. I'm back. Sorry for waiting. First of all, I was thinking the phrase that I said, "I'll be here in a while," sounds a bit, not a bit, sounds very unnatural. I need to close the windows. Very strange. Temperature has been low outside, but radiators are not warm enough, not hot enough. Even though the running session was relatively comfortable, still, now I'm in a t-shirt, so don't want to freeze over. Yeah, about that phrase I said, my thoughts, and the second thing, has the US really captured Maduro? I checked the news quickly while I was making tea. Has it happened? What? Like, I don't want to get political, but like, shit's crazy. What? It's, wow. I suppose I'll have a very interesting time after the stream listening to the news, to the podcasts about what's been going on last days, or rather last hours. Yeah. And the third thing I wanted to ask is, how are you, Nicholas? How is your mood now? Has it maybe improved? Lying on the sofa, maybe, has it helped? Socializing a bit with us? And Lysiand, I understand you're having a playthrough right now, right? So you are playing Wartales in parallel with me, so maybe you can tell me about your party. I haven't asked you. Like, who do you have? What kind of composition? What kind of warriors? And how far have you progressed? So let's begin with assaulting the keep.
Go on in and introduce us.
Do not listen to my
attack. That will probably be the thumbnail for next broadcast. But no, it's not some unique locations, just the same old not decrepit, but destroyed fortress. And there's a lot of mud, and I need to position my people on this side here. Do I have enough space? Yes, I do. No archers, only one crossbowman, 2 harpooners, 1 claw fighter, 1 doctor in party, 1 heavy tank, 2 bears, 1 alpha wolf, and 3 two-handed handlers. You chose to play with animals. How do you like it? Who is their leader? Where is their leader? Alvric. What? That's all? I mean, okay. Acetic oil. Applies the effects of acetic oil. Time skill deals damage, has a 50% chance to apply burning. Nicholas, I can't even think of a TBT game with enough map variation. Well, I mean, it's... there have to be disadvantages, right? I mean, I'm not very unhappy about that. Paralyzing oil. Huh. Paralyzing oil. I will maybe use it later if I can. Yeah, to fight in such weather conditions is unpleasant, to put it mildly. This scoundrel and this one. I think I will ask Inej once again to run and kill this poacher over here. Problem is that she will have to somehow apply poison. Hard. They're bears. Hard to come. The bears are my best tanks and damage dealers. yeah, they're good tanks, definitely. Are you satisfied with their skills? Rondoer will not do anything. These two poachers again will create quite a lot of trouble. So I would like to maybe shift to the bottom a bit. Whereas Onion Capon, he's here. Onion Capon will take the damage from shots. Do I have one more slot maybe? No, I don't. I just would like to avoid this Rondoer here. Where is Bane Hallow? Bane Hallow is here. Bane Hallow has to be placed instead of Arya. That's west. Where is Arya? Arya is here. Arya can do what? Can run to kill this poacher together with Inej. Hoodlum is making it to 2 units here. Then whom? Then will be Rondoer. Then will be Rondoer here. So the first one to act has to be Keith, who will move forward and strike at this hoodlum over there, and then get back. So Keith, then Onion Capon will have to move. This wrongdoer will be running towards these ladies, I suppose. Yeah. That actually sounds like a really slim squad. Marek was talking about people running parties 100 strong. Yeah, I wonder where Marek is. Hasn't showed up for a while now. Right, we need to begin. And as I said, we begin with Keith, who advances patiently. Applies slowdown to the first target hit. Can I hit both those soldiers? Yes, I can. One of them is slowed down. Let's also push this one away. Yep. And now let's retreat over here. So Uh-huh. Good luck trying to move in mud. Mm-hmm. Now, I need to remove Onion Capon from being attacked. Scoundrel here. Marauder. Uh-huh. So if I want to stay out of harm's way, I need to apply this acidic oil. Then get here and I'll be fine, right? Yeah, he won't be able to attack me. Ah. I have a different weapon now. Yeah, sure. $38 damage. Ah, it wasn't a critical strike, so I got engaged. Nice. Nice. It's good. No way I'm running 100 party members harvest. My party right now, they all have hate-love relationship. Yes, the game has such thing. Okay, time to dance. Inaj gets over here, throws a poison vial at these 4 lads, attacks this one, then gets behind the poacher here. Maybe not even behind. What's the... I can even take position in front of this poacher. I'm safe, because they are not gonna make it to me. Oh, no, the scoundrel will be able to make it to me. What about here? Here I'm safe. I'm safe even if I'm standing here. Yeah, perfect. Engage. A throw. Uh-huh. Next one. Hoodlum. Scoundrel. Poacher. I still have time. One of my party members actually asked me to assassinate my hated female lieutenant while she's... Whoa, they have such mechanics. Looks like I'm missing something. Let's use smoke screen. Uh-huh. Poor poacher. Uh-huh. Now you can... what's the range of your action? If I get over here, I'll be out of harm's way. Right? I will. Should I do that, though? Yeah, I think I should. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I want to... I don't want to have anyone there, ideally. Scoundrel, poacher. Scoundrel, poacher. This poacher will have a lot of space to move, so I need to maybe take Václav, hit that scoundrel. Then what? Then get over here. Strike this scoundrel. Reload. Strike him again. What's your ability? Ah ha 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 ha. Loser. So they have standard vicious shot. Very good. Very good. So I have to be standing in front of the enemies. That will drop their enthusiasm. Nicholas, have you seen that short video I published on YouTube a couple of days ago with a suicidal maniac that was that destroyed barrels? I'm actually doing a good thing that I'm moving my friends here. I think I'm not, but I'm gonna risk it anyway. 13 damage, burning, reload, 13 damage, bleeding, 18 damage, dead. Yeah, some of them are going to the left side, some of them are going to the right side, so I'm gonna be okay. Marauder here will attack on Jan Capone if I don't do anything. And can I do anything about it? Don't remember whether this hoodlum has taken turns. I think he has. Can I kill this marauder with someone? Parasite, you can't kill him, right? So maybe you should go and deal with him. Why not? Attack stance. Skullbreaker or just standard attack? No, let's go. Skullbreaker. 1, 2, 3. Move back. Oh no, this time I was hit. I desperately, I suppose, try to avoid watching normal shorts in my free time. It wasn't a it wasn't a short. It was a clip. I placed it, horizontal video on my channel as a clip from the stream, not a short, because I'm not a fan of shorts myself. Very far from that. Saw it live, it was funny. Can you post link again? Would love to watch it. Sure, just a moment. Just 17 seconds. I mean, the video is 17 seconds. Here you are, Lucient. Just a moment. Yeah, this one. So let's go, what? Tactical order on our friends here. Approach this wrongdoer. Engage him in battle. Paralyzing oil. Slow down. Will you be able to run back after you use this paralyzing oil, I wonder? No, you won't. Shame. And you don't understand, that's a strategic genius. He was controlling the well, if you put it that way. Now our Bane Hallow. Hoodlum. Let's go Hoodlum. Not bad. Wrath Very good. Very good. And maybe stay here for now. Don't think I've really gotten to see the AI operate because you've been so OP and wiping them out before they could do stuff like that before. I mean, the verb operate feels a bit wrong here, to be honest. I would say maybe not operate, but degenerate or something like that. Operate is a very loud word for what I saw there. Like, what are they doing? Running around like that? Okay, who will be the first? Rondoer. Oh, really? Okay, Parasite, that is job for you. I think you should be able to kill him. If I start with Skullbreaker 1, 2, 3, then switch to defense stance 1, 2, 3. Done. Get behind. Poacher. I didn't check who was immediately next. And if I had checked, that wouldn't have happened. Indeed. That's too bad. Now this Rondoer. Anyone in risk? No. Nobody. Now I'm gonna kill those poachers. Really, it was so unnecessary. I didn't have to get that hit. Hoodlum over here. Rondoer over there. Dr. Stross, you might get an attack right in your face, so I wouldn't like that. Let's throw another bomb and retreat somewhere. For example, here. Replenish West's condition. Remove the poison status. Yep. I wonder if any studio has put an LLM on or in their enemy combat AI systems yet. Oh, that would be wonderful to see, because it's going to be so interesting to watch that. I'm waiting for AI integrated stuff in RPG games. Like, I'm sure you know there are some YouTube channels with Skyrim AI working. I saw a guy who has a Russian language AI model integrated into Morrowind, where it's just hilarious. Like, if you have played Morrowind, there is this office that you arrive at when you start the game, and there is that guy who registers you, some kind of priest or archivist. Then there is an officer, some kind of sergeant guarding the office itself inside, like the room. Then outside the office at the exit there is the officer, and the guy modified the game files so that the sergeant in the first room swore like horribly at you, at the world, at the archivist, at everything, and he used a lot of like shit and fuck words in Russian. And then so he went to the officer, reported that sergeant's behavior. The officers came with him to the first room, started arguing with that sergeant, and eventually a fight broke out, and the officer killed both the sergeant and the archivist, because the archivist somehow tried to defend the sergeant. And it was just such a pandemonium to watch that, and with some kind of Quentin Tarantino dialogues, and it was like beautiful content. I'm looking forward to such things in video gaming industry. Actually think that's a good use for LLMs. Crassius, yes, Crassius, I suppose. So you did play Morrowind. Let's get next to this hoodlum over here. Attack him. Throw a dagger and run somewhere close to Bane Hallow. No, I always get scared when I hear this noise. I've played quite a bit, but not as much as Oblivion or Skyrim. For me, Oblivion is something I played no less than half 1,000 hours. No, I think more than half 1,000, maybe 1,000 easily altogether. And Morrowind maybe 100 hours, and Skyrim like 3-4 hours in total. Not a lot. Oh, this hoodlum will make it to me if I don't do anything about it. What can I do? I can take Keith. Oh, he is very far away. 1,500 hours in Skyrim. Wow. You're a very dedicated player and a true Nord. Wow. Keith actually kills him. As simple as that. Speaking of AI, this guy, together with Rondur, they just stood... Wait, if I push this one, he will be killed by lightning. What are they doing? Why are they like that? Do I have pushing? I have pushing on Onion Capon if I strike critically. Well, let's try. Bam. That wasn't critical damage, unfortunately. But I still have collar somewhere. Sure. I do. Like hell. If I use run, then I'll get closer to Parasite. And I'm still not close enough. Okay, let's use aim. 9 damage, 23 damage. It wasn't critical hit. Rondur now is burning. Damn it. The mechanics don't work. The mechanic doesn't work, I mean. Any other pushing ability? Arya can try and make that Rondur disengage by smokescreen. Still didn't help. Oh, fine, okay. Also, Skyrim came out like the perfect time for it to absorb my life for a while. You were a teenager at that time, right? I need to be able to run away after I strike here. Let's get closer to assess our chances. Yeah, we'll be okay. Bam. Weakening blow. Wrath. And finally Boudica, who is very far away from everything somehow. Let's place her somewhere, I don't know, here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. I thought I placed him just next to Bane Hallow, but thankfully no. Franklin, you can terrorize this Rondur here. Poison. Reload. Why again only 2 shots? How does it work? What the hell? Oh, wait. He will die there. Poor lad. Bam! No, I'll come back. This person over here. Okay, Inej, you have an important mission. Around that, yeah, I can say younger than you by a decade or so. So yeah, you were at school at that time. Poison, then standard attack, 30 damage. Get more poison. We get bonded. Then Arya runs close. Uses smoke screen. The Marauder disengages. Inej attacks. He is killed. And the only one who is still here is Alvric. So Boudica hasn't attacked anyone in this playthrough, in this combat, I'm sorry. So I'll give her this chance to shine. Bane Hallow, I'll give you a chance to shine too a bit, killing their leader, the captain and the lieutenant, killing the mob boss. 45 crowns, Great Big Iron level 6 instead of level 7. Seasoning, amazing hairbrush, plain cards, Outlaws breastplate, no armor layers, Raider's bow. Is it the same that I have? Yeah, identical, with poisonous oil, and this one has poisonous oil too. Poison throwing knife, Outlaws layered armor, level 6. Ship's log, crooked studded mace, and bandit heater shield. And that's all the loot I got. Nobody leveled up. Armor that... Imagine if I hadn't made that mistake with the poacher, West wouldn't have been hit and I would have completed the battle with 0 damage.
Free at last. I knew this plan would work out eventually. Well, I suppose you're the new masters here. This pile of rubble is all yours. Congratulations. Really. If I may say so, a domain like this, especially in this condition, won't be easy to administer. Of course, the ruffians who captured me also murdered my previous employer, which means I'm suddenly free of all obligations.
Start the tutorial missions for the thief.
Excellent. I've already had plenty of time to think about the most pressing improvements to be made while I was rotting in my cage. Why not start with this throne room? You can't receive your subjects properly in this hovel, let alone representatives from other kingdoms.
Hovel is a cheap house, right? Renovate the throne room. Use the the district slot icon to build your throne room. This will be the main building in your first district, the dungeon district. Each district contains multiple slots in which you can add buildings. Renovate throne room. Relationships inventory. Relationships. Allies plus 10. Very good terms plus 6. Good terms plus 2. Kingdom of Edoran, Kingdom of Gothenburg, Harak Kingdom, and Kingdom of Alazar. Bad terms, very bad terms, enemy. So now it's Crusader Kings 3. Huh? Or Civilizations. I think rather rather Crusader Kings. So, throne room. Dwellings plus 10 production bonus, tax revenue plus 25% in the district, assignments, tax the people, build. Construction complete, throne room. Your fief level has increased. Fief level, you increase your fief's level every time its population increases. When you reach the required threshold, build a new district to move up to the next level. Reminds me of Pillars of Eternity also. Ah, like that. Well, I will take a screenshot of my newly built throne room, I suppose. Anything to loot here? No.
What an impressive success, mercenaries. With this throne room alone, you've already made more progress in renovating this ruin than Alvric and his gang ever did.
What do we have here? Food. Measures the fief's food production relative to the amount your population needs. This need increases with the number of residents and is modified by the composition of your population. Increases happiness when full or decreases it otherwise. Current production details. Building 0. Population's need 2. Happiness at next rest -1. Population is 2. Defense. Defense production relative to the amount your population needs, blah blah blah. Then trade goods, the same. Knowledge, the same. No, it's more civilization, I would say. Production of food, of trade goods, knowledge, like science. Happiness 0, but it will be -4 next rest. Neutral. Crime and chaos. Allow crime to proliferate in the shadows, favoring criminals over honest folk. Let corruption hold the reins of power. Trade and crafting. Become an economic power. Conduct trade with 5 kingdoms and develop business within your fief. Power and glory. Develop your fief's military power. Keep your people safe and send troops to the 5 kingdoms. Train the greatest scholars and become an essential center of knowledge and research for mysteries and wisdom path. That sounds like me, mostly. Population 5. Made up of different population types. Each one increases or reduces one or more needs. Increase the maximum population that the fief can support by building or upgrading buildings. Oh, no shit. Dwellings. The number of dwellings increases for each district and each building you build. An upgraded building will provide more dwellings. Population growth drops to 0 whenever population equals or exceeds the number of dwellings. Power measures your authority with your people and with outsiders, allows you to appoint a government and use assignments obtained by governments during audiences and when leveling up. Fief currency. The currency is only valid within the fief, so it must be named by its lords. So I get 500 coins from this mission.
Since you already have a room to administer your fief, I'd suggest you next build something to keep its first residents busy. Maybe something lucrative. The first thing to do is to construct a production building. A forge, an apothecary's office, or a farm would do the trick. Then you'll just need to decide what you want to make or grow there.
Erect a new building using the building slot icon. Open the management interface for a building by clicking on its icon. Some buildings produce items while others grant special effects or can contain certain characters or services. Upgrade a building to produce more items or receive better effects. A building's level cannot exceed the level of the district in which it was built. That's the voice from Witcher 3 Heart of Stone DLC. Huh. I haven't really played The Witcher 3 a lot. So the game asks me to build one of those 3.
Since you already have a room to the first thing to do...
I have to exit, I suppose, and build where? Where's the button to build? Throne room. I see. Build apothecary's office, farm, forge. Main production knowledge, population attracted scholars, alignment scholarship, food, farmers, trade, defense, militia, militarism. I want all of them. Militarism. Let's go with the apothecary. If I click, I can check bonuses. Can produce the following resources: alchemical residue, defense and trade goods, weeding potion, and red bait. Oh, +5 dwellings, increases population scholar, mysteries and wisdom +10, production slot +1. If I build farm, I produce wheat or apples or cabbage or mushrooms or brandy. Increase population farmers. Production slot +1. And forge. Raw materials, lockpicks and fish hooks. Well... red bait. Weeding potion. Can I select anything? I want to build a farm to start with. Each item produced by your buildings helps to satisfy your population needs. Assigned companion earns experience during a rest. Production bonus. What?
I've raised dozens of pigs and no less than 6 children in my life. When it comes to excrement and ingratitude, I've seen it all, believe me. Whatever your residents want to eat, I can produce it.
Production. I can produce different things. I'll begin with mushrooms, because mushrooms will give me bear stew. But I can change it anytime, right? Very convenient. Hey, stop. I haven't finished. Assigned companion earns experience during a rest. Production bonus. I'm gonna assign Parasite, of course, because he is my alchemist. Does it mean that he has left my party? Or what? Produce a resource. How do I produce a resource? I need to rest or what? I suppose. And let's build, well, either forge or apothecary's office. I already built, wait, no, I haven't built it yet. Yeah, let's build forge. And in this forge, let's talk to blacksmith Queenius.
Ask me anything. This forge is yours as much as it is mine.
Ask me anything session, huh? Funny. Do I want to sell stuff to him? I might. If I sell things to him, that will be normal. And I don't have access to my regular currency, unfortunately. I don't know how much gold I have for instance. I'd like to produce raw materials. Yeah. Mercenaries, power and glory, production slot. And assigned blacksmith earns experience during rest, generates a small amount of professional experience during each rest, production bonus plus 10. Well, we pick Onion Capon, of course. And we can forge items here. But for that, Onion Capon has to be companion found. So if I leave them at the table, they will be staying inside here. I don't understand. So if I trade with him,
ask me anything.
I don't know how much money I have.
Yours as much as it is mine.
See, like, I don't know if I have enough gold or not. This is a bit weird. Okay, sir. Can I craft something? Should I craft something? Okay. Throne room.
Since you already... The first thing to do...
Produce a resource. How do I produce a resource? I need to wait, or... Well, I suppose I have to wait. Like, the resources will be produced after the rest. Basic production, assigned companion, +1 food, +1 knowledge. Knowledge. If I have some free companions, I can send them to my thief and they can just live here, right? Do I get that correctly? Like, did I have the same amount of money before I went to the thief or not? 437. Let me check. I'm saving now. 437. Then I'm going to Dungeon District. Forge. And
ask me
buy
anything.
This coal. Leave the place. Go to the camp. I have -100 crowns. Yeah, that... so I thought maybe it's bugged, but it's not. Which is good. It would be abusive. Can I send companion to... How can I send a companion to the thief? I have to have them in my party, manually come here and leave them here. So for example, if I go again to the forge, drop Onion Capon here, then return to the camp. Onion Capon is not here. I see. I see. I need to upgrade this one, this hitch and post. Don't have any knowledge for that. Too bad. Guinea pig. Use 3 oils. So I guess the 5th is done. I mean, I read that people were not very much satisfied with how much content the 5th provided. I maybe understand them. Gosh, can you leave the place already? No, don't. This fortress has horrible hitbox. Just don't. Thank you. There are bandits. I'd like to ambush them when they turn back. Red? Why red? Because reinforcements. They have strange movement pattern. They just circulate around the same area, but look, they are level 6 and they have reinforcements. That will be a lot of loot to sell. I'm not a huge fan of the Witcher games. I don't like Yennefer. Why am I not in the ambush mode? What? How did they spot me? How did they spot me? It's just impossible. This forest movement is so bugged. Oh no. I see, if I'm running, they hear me. Okay, I should just walk. Mewadium. Are you fucking kidding me? They are looking the other way. You see? They're looking the other way, like they're looking... What? Northeast. How do you see me? How do you see me? You were looking the other way around. You were looking the other way around. Fucking idiots. Now I'll be ambushing you. Lust. I'm very angry about this. Just makes no sense. 17 people plus reinforcements. Oh, this reminds me of Harag, and there isn't a single. Wait, wasn't I fighting in the forest? It's not a forest. I mean, I ambushed them. It looks as if they ambushed me, because I don't have a good position. What's that? How am I supposed to place my people properly? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 8 here. Also, all this territory is mud. Wow. Like, the fuck is this ambush if all my characters are standing in mud and they are not? No, thank you. I'm not fighting on this terrain. What's that? Is it a joke? Do you ever play any Total War games? I played Rome Total War, the first one, a lot when I was in university. Like, not at a high level. I played kind of beginner difficulty, but I really enjoyed the game very much. See? The difference is astounding. What I had before that and what I have now. Now at least I can have all of my characters on one side. And these can do whatever they want. 17 people plus reinforcements. It's crazy. I've recently become a big fan of the older titles. Medieval 1 has quickly become a favorite. There was a funny bug. We were playing Medieval Total War, where cannons were introduced. It was year 2008. We were in a summer camp with my fellow students. It was a summer law school in English. They were professors from Germany, and in the evening we had some free time, and I had a laptop. It was Acer also, my old Acer, and we installed Medieval Total War there, and it was not a strong computer, and so it really struggled with running the game even at not high graphic settings. We aligned the troops, and there was a unit of cannons, and there was, remember, this kind of cinematic flight of the cannonball, and so the cannon shoots the cannonball, and or there were several cannonballs flying at one target. The cannonballs land, and there were some horsemen or some, I don't know, infantrymen, and they start flying around with a very loud shout, and the game freezes, but not just freezes, it sends itself into a loop. So the cannonball infinitely flies, the explosion infinitely happens, soldiers start to fly around and shout infinitely as well. And we were watching that and we were laughing so hard, and I don't know, we kept looking at that absurdity for like maybe 10 minutes straight, and then we just rebooted the computer, but it was such a strange artifact. Yeah, so I have really fond memories about that game. I mean, about that episode, about that game, but mostly Rome Total War. I really enjoyed the strategic perspective, the combat. It was a bit clanky, but still fine. I loved defending the town with just some wretched souls like peasants. My main target was to destroy the enemy's catapult and ram, so they couldn't enter the city, and they left. Or if they could enter the city, I tried to concentrate all my units at the gates and defend there. And Roman soldiers were really disciplined. Militia were really disciplined, and so often the enemy lost their morale and just ran away. Of course, it was low difficulty. And another my favorite tactic was when I had open battlefield. Especially with the river and just bridge, I would stand on one bank, the enemy on the other bank, and I think at low difficulty enemies were very stupid, and so I would shoot all my projectiles like scorpions and onagers, ballistas, and then archers, and try to kill the general. And after all my ammunition was finished, after I ran out of ammunition, only then I engaged in melee. By that time I already had usually killed like 30% of the enemy force, and they were just standing being showered by my ballistics, so it was weird, but very enjoyable to look at that. So we have to be afraid of this wrongdoer and this hoodlum and this marauder, I suppose. Then we have hoodlum here who will catch up with Onion Capone if I don't move Onion Capone. We have an Ash at the front line. Actually, we can just do this and he will not catch up with us. Dr. Strauss has to be behind, together with... No, Keith, I think I want to place at the front. Actually, he will slow enemies down. Bane Hallow, I suppose, will need to activate his Lycan form, but after he uses galvanization and strikes some enemy. Where is Arya? Arya is close to us. Inej here. Poacher. Rondur. I'd like to do something to this poacher. Poison him, slow him down, kill him if it's possible. Not sure it is, but I might try anyway. I might try. And then this poacher over there. Arya, do you think you can handle him? No? It's too far. It's too far. But this poacher is not. And he's a hardened poacher. Maybe Nash has to go against the hardened one. But chances that she will kill him are even lower. So Arya, you get back. Keith will slow somebody down, like Marauder, for example, and then retreat. Who else do I have to be afraid of? Hoodlum, Marauder, Hoodlum. Rondur, Poacher, Rondur. This will be killed by Parasite, I think. It just has to be closer to the wrongdoer. Bane Hallow will have to activate galvanization. I'm not going to recommend Total War Warhammer because it costs minimum of 120 USD. I don't know what games cost in Russia, but it's the cost of 3 full-price AAA titles for the game to be good. But it's an alright game, not as much strategic depth as the old titles, but it's still fun. I've seen some videos on YouTube where they show how the game plays. There are very, very picturesque bosses and units in general. You know, I often think, dude, if I were a kid, you know, like a young teenager, like a child, like 10, 20, 12 years old, teenager, I would be like over the moon. Like, there are so wonderful games. If I had those games when I was a teenager, I don't know, I would not have a life ever, because what I played then still was nice, but what the market has to offer now, like a whole universe of different universes. So it's insane. So, Bane Hallow, what do? We galvanize. No, we first use Licomorphosis. It misses, just as expected. Galvanization. Then we engage this lad over here. Right. Inesh. Inesh goes right into the middle of the battlefield. Uses Poison Vial against as many targets as possible. What will be the biggest number available? 4. Okay. Should I include the Poacher in here? Do you deal more damage to poison targets? Yes, you do. So we have to poison this Poacher as well. 9 damage. 30 damage. Throw. Wrath. Throw. And get back. I love these rangers. It's just amazing. Into the middle of the battle of the enemy ranks and back, and killed one Poacher at that. Wow. Wrongdoer and then Hoodlum. Oh wow. Okay. So this Wrongdoer will attack Bane Hallow. Okay, I can take that. Let's slow this one down. Then one step further, push this one away. Vulnerability, and then you get behind. Where? Here, not too far away. 10 damage. And I'm poisoned. Slightly unpleasant, but not too bad. Let's see. Poacher, hoodlum. Hoodlum over here. What can I do with you? Could be Boudica. No, Boudica is blocked. Arya. 13, 17 damage. Might not be enough. Bomb. I have a bomb. Okay, let's try. Small explosion. 5 damage. Poison. Smoke screen. 24 damage. 6 damage. Poison. An attack. 34 damage. Critical strike. Wrath. Execution. And you get back behind Bane Hallow. Poacher moves forward. 27 damage in edge. It's acceptable. It's acceptable. This hoodlum will not make anyone anywhere close. Parasite will go and kill this wrongdoer here. I think he will, at least. Defense stance. Okay, let's go. Skullbreaker. 1, 2, 3. As always. As always. Let's join our friends here. Who next? Onion Capon. Maybe I need to activate some tactical order for West, Václav, Dr. Strauss, and Franklin. Tactical order for 4 people. They will generate more valor points. Now Boudica gets close to our friends here. No, she doesn't have to, actually. Kills the wrongdoer. 81 damage. Very pleasant. Gets a bit behind. No need to be rash and go to the front lines. Anyone I should be afraid of? Doesn't look like that. This poacher will damage me definitely. Ian Capon, do you think you will kill this hoodlum? You should be able to, right? Yeah. Just like I thought. And get behind as well. What are you doing? You're doing something very strange. You could just run forward and attack me. Why have you chosen to not do that? West, unfortunately, will not have a chance to strike. So he has to be forward, I suppose. Somewhere here, maybe? No, too far away. I don't like it. Here. Great position. Great position for Franklin to shoot at you, for example. But Franklin can get close to the poacher over there and shoot him instead. 20 damage, critical hit and bleeding. 9 damage, burning. Reload. 11 damage, poison. Almost dead. Get behind. It's maximum. It's maximum. Almost. Enhanced precision. Why would you use enhanced precision if you're not going to strike anyone? Dr. Strauss. No one is engaged, but I can throw explosive concoction at the enemy. One step further. I'm too far already. but not inexcusably far. So concoction, bam, for damage, and here. Finally, Václav Koller goes forward and will probably kill this scoundrel. No, will not kill. I needed a critical strike for that. Yeah. That was very far from perfect. Stay here. Whew. I thought... Wait. Five more people. Woohoo. Aha. And I'm flanked. Poacher here. This poacher will unfortunately do his job. Have nothing to do against it. This wrongdoer is not dangerous. This hoodlum is dangerous. This one is a poacher that I'll kill. Easily at that. So, and this scoundrel. I suppose we take Keith. Push those back. I need to kill this one. Nice. Well done. Wait, you were supposed to be slowed down. How come you're not slowed down? What? Oh no, you are slowed down. Just the game doesn't show it. Ah, I see. It's when I point at him. Whew. I was afraid that I messed up. The poacher does what? Nothing? What? You could just run straight and attack. Why did you... Very strange. Okay, Inesh. Do we have any... Oh, you're in mud. Well, that won't help you. That won't help you. Maybe I can do something else with him, like West, Dr. Strauss, Franklin. No, only Inesh is a solid warrior here. Can I poison them both? I can, but I have to move back like this. Move closer again. Attack. 30 damage. A throw. And Wrath. Nice. Very good. And you run where? I need you at the front line, ideally. Somewhere. This marauder, I think I'll have to kill anyway, so I'll stand next to... You're far. Yeah, I think I can run forward and stand here. And I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. Wrongdoer cannot get close. Arya, do you think you can kill the poacher there? Hoodlum will not get to me. No need to worry about that. So... If not Arya, then whom? No, it has to be Arya. Don't disappoint me, girl. Haha. We don't have any bomb. Well, Collar will help her. Then whom? This hoodlum. Uh-huh. He might not be successful with that. Franklin will probably not kill that hoodlum, but he also might. Let's try. Yes. Who next? Hoodlum here, Poacher here. Aha. So Václav, time to go. Aim. 14 damage. 26 damage. Really? Wait. Ah, cool. Reload. Dude. Who next? Marauder. Marauder. Who is an experienced one? Then this Marauder. And then this Scoundrel. Could be either Boudica or Bane Hallow. Or Onion Capon, no. Parasite could go and then come back. West is too far away. 33, 66. What do you think, Boudica? Will you make it? How far can you run? Yeah, it has to be Parasite. Get to the combat and then come back. Oh, you won't be coming back, right? Attack stance. Let's use Skull Breaker to begin with. 1, 2. Attack stance and 1, 2, 3. Really need some ability for him to reset his movement. Oh, thankfully, I'll not be threatened by that lad. Then this Marauder has to be killed by someone. Could be Boudica, for example, with her swoosh. Bandit's Focus. Enhanced Precision. 25 damage. Cut in Maelstrom. 1, 2. Execute this one. Then retreat here. Scoundrel. I need to be afraid of him. On Jan Capon, Dr. Strauss, 8 health on this Scoundrel. Do you think you can kill him with your explosive concoction? Apparently you cannot. West can kill him. This way he will earn the necessary attack for laceration. Bane Hallow. Aha, this scoundrel hasn't taken any action yet. $34 damage. Transformation or Wrath? Wrath, I suppose. And then transformation. And then you can run far, far and kill someone. Who can you kill? Well, now anyone, because he has full health. We can even run into the middle of the fray, but it's unnecessary risk. This Marauder has this range of action, this scoundrel, this one. Yeah, let's do what? Let's get here, dash through him, get to the poacher, attack the poacher. Because I don't want to get any more arrows. Oh, that's wonderful. You couldn't have moved better, because West will now have 2 targets for his attack. Amazing. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate your hard work to get close to me. Yeah, I share my character's happiness about that. Not sure where I should keep West now. I suppose somewhere close to these lads. Dr. Strauss, explosive powder onto these 2, bam, and then you get behind because Inej was poisoned. I'd like to cure that poison, and then let's stand next to Keith. And who hasn't taken their turn yet? Onion Capon. Who do I want to get rid of? He has quite strong first attack. Riposte, and Hoodlum over here. Yeah, let's go help Bane Hallow. 36 damage. Evasion. Wrath. Nice. There are only 8 enemies left. Lightning strikes. Nobody gets hurt. Rondur here. I think I want Parasite to deal with him, but maybe I want to begin with Ariam. With Inej poisoning that Rondur. Yep. Then let's get to this one. Use Wrath. They want to flee now. Not sure if I should engage boldly now. This Marauder will not hurt her if she gets close to this lad. But I mean, yeah, let's go. 31 damage. Poison. Who next? Rondur. Yeah. Parasite, that's for you. We're in attack stance, so we should use Skullbreaker. 1, 2. 48. Gosh, he did not tank that well. 36 damage. Yeah, I should have used standard attack because I just wasted a valor point. Wrongdoer and then Poacher. Poacher will be killed by Bane Hallow. This Wrongdoer though. Václav. Oh. Yeah, not good. Where is Franklin? Franklin is close. Franklin, save the situation, please. 6 damage, burning. 8 damage, bleeding. 14 damage. 8 damage, poison. 20. Oh, that was very close. 4. 35. Yeah. Next, Scoundrel. So Bane Hallow will need to trample these two lads and engage this one. Yeah, engage, of course. I think I'd like to block this hoodlum's passage just in case he has some funny ideas about attacking an Ash. Can you block his passage completely, I wonder? No, you cannot. Okay, then we will be just standing in front of him, making an interesting target. Then, there are only 3 enemies left. This Marauder. Keith, could you get closer, please, and help me with this lad? 16. Václav. Aim. And now this Marauder here, who probably will go and attack Bane Hallow also, unless... no, I cannot get to him. It's too far. I should focus on gaining Valor points now. What do you do? Yeah. Just like just like I thought. Why would you hit your friend like that? Tell me. And finally, Arya hasn't taken any action. This was slow, but quite meditative and successful at the same time. So let's trample these lads, kill this one. Then try and kill this Marauder here by Inaj again, our star of the combat. Yep. And the final blow. Bam. 49 damage from Wrath. Impressive, impressive. What's her profession? What have I... thief, of course, yeah. 129 crowns. 2 damaged daggers. I think I have exactly the same, right? Yeah, I have the same daggers, so I don't need those. Then 7 pieces of cloths, seasoning, outlaws layered armor again, poison throwing knife, bandits Qatar level 6, and the one that I have. Level 6. I thought I would improve my... Yeah, this is even better than the one that dropped here, because this is plus 11, mine is plus 12 somehow. Crooks-sided mace, salt, lockpick, and ropes. And that's all? Fine. Fine. Now what? Can I fight somebody else? There is not a big territory here, but I mean there are bandits that are guarding the entrance to the Dern. I might make it there. I'm not sure what level they are. What is their level? Quark. The creature has its eyes on you. No, I don't want to touch it. I think I'll get an injury.
Mercenaries? Are you trying to avoid the border toll? Are you climbing Mount Altis because you have no border pass? The guard would be completely swamped without us. Go on, give us your crowns and let's be done with it.
Level 8. $14 people plus ringleader. I mean, what do you think? I need some throwing weapons. Dagger here. Yeah. Even better, I'll give her this dagger, and Arya will have this dagger instead, because I want Inash to have 2 throwing opportunities. Yeah. Let's try.
You pay.
Pay up or...
Don't touch the crux wine. It bites.
Go on, give it...
Okay, let's try and fight. 2 levels difference. Could be painful. Could be very painful. But I have Bane Hallow activated in his activated form. Mud. Enemies are dispersed. The leader is who? Who is their leader? Where is their leader? No, really, what? Where's it? Where are you? She is a hoodlum. Well, I think we have it. We'll manage. We'll manage. Just our archers have to be standing in mud. We have to be exceptionally careful. Arya, stay here. Who will be the first? Rondur, who is far away. Rondur, who is not so far away. Then Hoodlum. Then Hoodlum over here. Parasite, could you please get closer? Dr. Strauss. Dr. Strauss can be here at the rear. Franklin and... Václav here. West here. Keith, Arya, Parasite, Booty, Inej, and Arya maybe have to be at the front line. Parasite needs to kill this Rondur, but he's blocked. Bane Hallow, what will be the best location to activate your encouragement? Here. Yes. That would be painful. Very painful. Boudica, stay here. No, I cannot let you be in mud. Have to be somewhere closer. Dr. Strauss then. Galvanize. Problem with this wrongdoer is that he is not poisoned. If I use Wild Dash, applies slow down. He's already slowed down. Save the game. Attack. 10 damage. Not a lot. 26 damage. So. Orderly status onto our friends around here. And let's get to battle. Attack stance challenge, right? Skullbreaker. 1, 2, 3. Defense stance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Killing wrongdoers like that is crazy. Hoodlum over here. Hoodlum. She has quite a range of action, but not enough to catch up with Inej even. Then where are poachers and why are they not? This poacher can be killed, I think, easily. So we will take Inej. Run to this poacher. Throw poison vial at these targets. Throw an attack. A throw. An attack. A throw. A wrath. A throw. Oof, it worked. Get behind Arya. 2 valor points. I know, only 1 valor point this time. Who next? Hoodlum over here. He is dangerous for Arya. It's good that Arya will exactly move now. So we will... Who do we need to poison? The leader, I suppose. Would be nice to be... to have a poisoned leader. But then she'll have to retreat somewhere further away. And where is that further away that she can retreat to? Over here. Okay. Then we get to this one. Smoke screen. (23 damage). 4 damage poison. Poisoned knife throw. I'll keep it for now. It's not a very bad situation yet. Get behind, Arya. Get behind 2 other points. Poacher attacks, Bane Hallow, 21 damage. Poison stacks, painful, very painful. Hoodlum, Poacher, Marauder. This Marauder, how far can you run? Not too far again. Keith. Push this one away. And slow him down. And again, push him again. He's now vulnerable. We get behind Boudica. 2 valor points. Oof. That hurt. Really hurt. Boudica. Let's activate orderly status here. For real. Franklin. 12. 28. Reload. 28. Almost dead. Let's give some space to Václav. Westwood blocked, but that's alright. Václav, what can you do? Can kill her. Can try and help our friend here. Move. What if I run here and stand next to Onion Capone? Like this. Yeah, great. Attack. 24 damage. Bleeding. Attack. 32 damage. Reload. 71% might hurt our friend here. Now let's attack this one. Who next? Enhanced precision. 1, 2. Gosh, he's damaged. Poacher over there. Hold, Bane Hallow. Hold. Who hasn't taken turns? Onion Capone hasn't. We can attack this Marauder here. Bam! 37 damage. Not bad. West is too far away from doing anything, so let's get outside of mud. Marauder slowed down. Supported. Oh, another one there. Who is remaining? This one and this one. Oh, this scoundrel. Dr. Strauss, what can you do? Get closer. Explosive concoction. Trait unlocked. Tormentor. Good. Now, attack of opportunity. 16 plus 3 health. And you just get behind here. Bane Hallow. New round is starting. Rondur. Okay. I can trample all the enemies and run to that comfrey. Remove poison. How come I replenished my... Why did I get inspiration from Comfrey, I wonder? Hoodlum, Poacher, Hoodlum. I would rather, you know... I don't know, I'm not sure I can handle that much damage again. So I would rather go behind this trap and see where that can lead me. Our captain just took too much damage. Let the troop deal with the consequences. So, booty come. Time to dance. Tell me you can hit all three. You cannot. Fine. As I said. As I said, but that's alright. Oh, again poisoned. Do you have to do that each time? Then Hoodlum. To worry about him. West hasn't stricken anyone yet. It should have been West, you know. Inesh, how about we kill all these low-level enemies with you? What do you think? Poison. 4 damage. Attack. Wrath. 34 damage. Throw. And then... I think he'll be okay. We have to get back to where we were, I suppose. Maybe we should throw another poison knife. Or not. It's not dire again. It's not dire. Who next? Hoodlum. Then Hoodlum. Then Poacher. Then Scoundrel here. Rondur. Okay, West. Let's try and hit all 3. Can you? Maybe like this? Yep. Nice. Retreat. No need to stand there. Although I could have engaged, and maybe that would have been... Oh! Oh, that's... That's good, that's good. Scoundrel. Poacher. I need to get rid of this Rondur here. I'm in defense stance, so we have to start with... Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wait, you were in defense stance, dude. What's your problem? You were supposed to attack 1 time per debuff. Interesting. Okay, attack stance. Skullbreaker. 1, 2, 3. And Wrath. That's how we do it. 6 poison stacks from the bastard. Oh no. Boudica, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I suppose I need to back our lady up a bit. And heal Boudica. She hasn't got any armor. Please attack your enemy. How did you do that? Very strange. Okay, next. This scoundrel has to be killed somehow. Could Arya do that? No, I think no. Has to be somebody stronger. It's called aim and shot. You think he used aim? Do you think they can do that? Maybe you're right. So who can get rid of this scoundrel? Because if nobody can, then I have to just engage. Yan Capon is busy with the Marauder here. Yeah, I guess if they can blow themselves, they can do it. Good luck. Yes, that's hard to argue with that. 5 damage. Let's throw poison knife at him. Attack. Throw. Wrath. Throw. Neat. Exactly enough damage to kill him. Exactly enough. No less, no more. Okay, who next? That Marauder over there. On Yan Capon, what do you think? I think you should kill this one. And as for that lad, we'll just take Keith, push him away, back into the slowed ground, and again push him away. And let's get closer to Boudica in case I need to heal her up. He's a very determined, dedicated fella. Aha. Václav Koller still hasn't done anything. Well, I know what I'll do. I'll destroy this hoodlum together with Boudica. Reload. 43 damage. Reload. Poacher takes his shot. And let's stay somewhere close to west here. And finally Dr. Strauss gets closer. Explosive concoction. Hoodlum. All of them are supporting Boudica so that she doesn't die. Poacher will be the first, then this Poacher, this Marauder here. Where's the fourth enemy? 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. So this Poacher has to be killed first. Who can do that? Parasite, can you? Yes, you can. That also can be Boudica. Maybe it's gonna be correct if she does that. Bandits, focus. You wanted to kill me, right? You shot me. Cut in Maelstrom. And Wrath. Bastard. No, I don't want to let them go. Next one. Next one. West. Let's engage in battle with this hoodlum. 1. And laceration. 1, 2. Well done. Then this poacher here, it will be for Bane Hallow to get rid of him. If he can, that is. Bleeding. Fury. 15 damage. Václav, could you please assist me here? Aim. Nice. My internet is falling apart, so I'm gonna try to fix that. If I'm not back before the end of the stream, consider this regretful farewell. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your troubles with the internet, Nicholas. And yeah, just in case, see you next time. But I hope you will come back, and definitely I hope you will feel better. I mean, your mood should become better. I wish you that sincerely. I think I want to heal Parasite. Just don't want to get trauma, because he got some unpleasant damage. And now Parasite will have the honors to kill the bastard. 1, 2. That's it. Level 8 bandits. Ring Viruskoiv. 49 crowns. Bandits Qatar level 8. For who? For Parasite when he gets to level 7. So we'll still have our beautiful Qatar at the ready. Isn't that beautiful? Repair all, heal all. Boudica got injured. Interestingly, Bone Hallow did not get injured. Inspect. Golden key. Golden key. I wonder what this key is for. Don't remember. Yeah. West is level 6. We will give him more movement because he is a bit slowish sometimes. Did I want to give him some weapon? Some helmet? No? What's your sword? Iron Great Falcon. No. That's terrible. You have to have something different, man. Absolutely unacceptable. I overlooked that. So technically I can enter Ludern and collect some resources there and then go back. Maybe that's what I should do. Let's get to this. I think this iron pile still cannot be collected, right? Yeah, it's a bugged one. Lumber. Some mushrooms there. But advancing into Ludern is not the best idea now. Paths. 200 influence. Camp. Have I checked the tavern this time? Did I save the game? It was autosave. Windows refuses to. Come on. It would be funny if I have to repeat the battle. Steam is not responding. What? Is it not responding? It's working. What are you talking about? Or is not? Interesting. Okay, fine. Oh no, here is the game. And it's gonna be bugged because I was clicking through the... Okay, fuck you, Windows. Fuck you, Wartales. Fuck you, Steam. Just let's finish Steam. And restart it normally, so that it can clean everything it wants to clean. And then can you please start Wartales for me, normally, without any fun activities from your side, funny activities. No, fun activities haven't stopped. I saw Windows panel there. 150... What? I didn't save the game after the battle. And there was no autosave. How can there be no autosave after the battle? Sometimes games just develop this phobia of not clicking F5 100 times. I hate it. No, for real. And I hate myself right now. I thought about saving the game. I thought about it. I just thought I would save in the camp. But no, we will... Well, at least I saved mid-fight. Oh, fine, okay. I'll just click through quickly. Please don't be angry with me that I'll be doing that fast. At least now I have a chance to redo that with West this time. Okay, once again. What? You were supposed... What? 31 out of 58. Okay. I don't mind. didn't think it would be too easy, right? Hmm. West almost dies, but that was to be expected. That scoundrel. That scoundrel. Hmm. 53. Bandits focus. Cutting Maelstrom. 49 damage. Once, twice, 3 times. Very interesting. Why would you do that? I mean, fine. I'll kill you both. No problem. So this Rondour actually... same. I didn't have to risk my people's health. Parasite will kill this Rondour now. 1, 2, 3. Attack stance, Skull Breaker. 1, 2, 3. This bastard comes closer. Franklin P comes to heal West. Dr. Strauss comes to heal Parasite. Explosive Concoction, just because I can. Critical damage. Relationship improved. That's good. Poacher. Freaking Poacher. I'll show you how to shoot at my friends. I'll cut you down. Defense stance. 1, 2, 3. Now we go against this Poacher. Trample. Attack. He's bleeding. And Václav Koller gets closer. Aim. 18 damage. 36 damage. That's it. Thankfully, the Qatar is still here. Repair all a bit more damage to my armor. West gets next level. Increases his movement. Yeah. We loot the body. Take the key. Crocswine somehow did not appear this time. Now we move on. Collect the lumber. Collect the mushrooms. Take 200 influence reward. And now leave the place. Back to the camp. Save the game in camp. This time nothing crashed, thankfully. Still don't have any knowledge points. Keith maybe will give me some, maybe no. We'll see. Check the tavern. Have I extracted gold? Yes, I have. Rival taverns, 2 shifts remaining. 2 shifts remaining here. So let's increase the duration. And go back to the camp. Yes, who's there? That's Booty standing next to the flag. I'm not gonna use alcohol anymore, I suppose. Try and make them less alcoholic. No bear stew. Wait. Speaking of bear stew, I can craft some, right? Yep. And I have chef splatter, sardine, rat, mushrooms. Increases security in the camp. Oh, yeah, I found sardines. Excellent. First craft bonus, knowledge point. And I just used something. I used mushrooms. I see. Okay, 1 bear stew. 1 knowledge point I'll invest into kitchen post. Do I have enough salt for that? No, I don't. No point in building it now. I mean, no point in researching that now. Smooth talk, cannibalism, location markers. No, all of that irrelevant. Tent, tier 2. Ropes and iron and plus more valor point. Plus 1 valor point. I mean, why not? Can I craft it? Yes, I can. I have crowns for that and everything else. Yeah. Tent has been upgraded. 10 valor points waiting for us. And speaking of food, we will take bear stew and chef splatter and and 1 rat. If you rest now, one of your troop members will be unhappy. She'll be okay. Villagers put on a cabbage festival in your tavern. Huh? Time to go check the tavern and then check the thief. What happened there? 100 crowns extracted. Then about thief. I produced population. Interesting. Okay, let's go to the throne room.
All those scoundrels toiling away for your prosperity, leaving you free to focus on your own affairs. Isn't that what power is all about?
No, it's not.
If your fief's buildings produce food, items, and goods of all sorts, your districts also produce money. Provided that you tax them, of course. None of your residents will give you anything of their own volition. Collecting your people's hard-won riches may seem cruel, but you need this revenue to construct and upgrade buildings. Heed my advice. You must tax your residents.
In the fief management menu, you can specify the amount of taxes that will be collected from each district. All of the belongings in the district will suffer a production penalty equal to the tax rate, result in negative impact to happiness in exchange for tax revenue. The revenue generated at each rest depends on the amount of production taxed. Thief management. The name. Thief currency. Dungeon district. Taxes. Mm-hmm. 90% like in Stronghold. Well, let's make it. I want to have a good looking number. Plus 5. -1 food. Yeah. Let's have it +5 now. 4 rests. Mm-hmm. Can I build anything now? No more locations for building, right? Sadly. Okay. Let's check whether we got mushrooms, by the way. Did we get mushrooms? Or we didn't? I'm gonna check this way. No, we did not. Wait a moment. If I grow mushrooms, then they're supposed to be here, right? Or it doesn't matter what I grow, it will not end up in my inventory. I thought it would end up in my inventory. And I'm massively disappointed now. The same about... a troop must be physically present in the fief to access this.
Ask me anything. This forge is yours.
Raw materials again. So it's just it just doesn't matter what you... Wait, and also I chose mushrooms, and it produces knowledge. Knowledge, not affiliation with mysteries and wisdom. Forge. Maybe let's then destroy the forge. And if I destroy it, will I get money back? Okay, I'll wait. Maybe you can build an alchemical shop later as well. Yep. Let's just get on going. Wait a moment. Swift progress, flow motivation, gathering bonus here. Because we have some things to collect here. Comfrey, lumber, mushrooms, comfrey, iron. Beautiful site, you know. Very beautiful site. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Somebody is stepping here. Some enemies. What? Bears? Where did they come from? Bears. Not sure I'm interested. I'm not. Think I'm not. I have a lot of bear meat. Really a lot of bear meat. And another fight with bears. No. here we can create a piton, which I don't possess. Need to craft it. Let's craft 3. What? Yeah. To be able to climb down anytime I want, or climb up, most importantly. Then there was something else collectible here. That was iron. Then I'd like to climb forest over there. There are more bears running around. Okay, let's see. Let's go to the inn first then. Do we have here Lord Had? Somebody to...
Nothing scares me, and I'm a
Somebody to hire? Audacious, then Edram.
Unless you like smelly swamps and giant mosquitoes, you should turn back. To the north of here lies Ludern, one of the worst quagmires in the world.
I'll buy everything he has. Because torches and pitons and ropes are useful. If only I'd known.
Outsiders, sit down, make yourselves at home.
Seed
It's not often we get
biscuits,
news from the outside
brewing
world.
vat. Seed biscuits, a rare recipe. But I never cook it. Let's sing a song. Yep. Again, one mistake. And we got enough crowns to buy that recipe.
Outsiders, sit down, make yourselves at home.
I'll
It's
need
not often
milk.
we get news from the outside
Oh,
world.
what if I steal that recipe? 65, 125. Let's see.
Outsiders, sit down, make yourselves at home. It's not often we get news.
118. Damn it. Why such... I wonder if it is hard-coded each time or it's calculated differently. Let's see if I try again.
Outsiders, sit down, make yourselves at home.
Yeah,
It's not.
it's hard-coded, the same number. The same number, so stealing a recipe would be a bad idea. I'll be looked after. I'll be looked after. And I'm not really interested in that. Yeah. So let's just buy the recipe. Outsiders, yes, we are. You've already said that 100 times. Buy. Let's climb up now. Don't want to fight bears, really. They're nice animals, interesting battles, but shaft splatter, bear stew. Bear stew. One shaft splatter. I ran out of bear meat. Bear meat is in Stromcap. Okay, pay wages. Cheesy macaron. Bear stew. Maybe no bear stew because I'm not expecting any fight with humans now. What else can I use? Wolf sausages, grilled pork, and two rats. Hopefully nobody will mind. Yeah, nobody complained about that. The tavern. Bandits.
Don't worry. My customers know how to behave, and I promise they won't cause any problems for you.
No, black market. No. Forget about that. Rival taverns again. Increase the duration here. And I came with a stolen recipe. And that means that my lottery is not useful anymore. Yeah, we stole all the recipes here. Then layout, nothing there. Menu still. How come Ubelard has this slot and because she's still journeyman. She'll become master quite soon. Yeah. About prices. Prices look good. With brandy, it's also nice. Then let's check thief, even though I have no idea what's so interesting about it. What? Yeah, there is nothing to do there. Wait a second, how many coins have I collected? 5. Yeah, exactly as promised. There is Ghost pack there. Let's go. I don't want to fight ghost packs, but I need colossal paws for the future, as many as possible. It's just non-negotiable. What? Don't have any more slots here. Nice. Ghost Wolf. Arya. So I suppose Václav, Arya and Inej will have to escape the location themselves. And this boar, I cannot even see where it is. Inej, you will have to attack and then rejoin your friends. Arya, the same. Attack and then rejoin your friends. Might even try and kill this wolf with Inej. But let's check what the combination here is. So, Bane Hallow here on Yankapon, Booty, West, Dr. Strauss somewhere behind, Franklin at the front, Václav here. Yeah, all is good. So Inej runs to this wolf here. Applies poison. Strikes this wolf. Applies another dagger. kills the wolf, throws the dagger at the boar, and gets behind here. Next, we have to take away Arya. Smoke screen. And the same. Get behind. So mission completed successfully. They're in safety. And the true fight can begin. Where's the boar? Ah, that's where you were. Ghost wolf here will attack Keith or Booty or Nyankapan. Well, I can prevent that from happening. Yeah, enjoy your slowed down status. Then this one, then this one. This one cannot make it to me. Absolutely not. Boar over here, blocked by his friends. So we just need to kinda chill. Just throw bombs and, you know, like this. Bam. Hello, sir. Who next? One wolf I cannot even see. Somewhere in the shadows. This wolf hasn't taken any turns yet. Who then? Maybe our Franklin Payne. Why not? 20 damage, burning. 15 damage, bleeding. Reload. 15 damage, poison. It survived, but it will die now. Goodbye. And this wolf is now burning, which is not a good thing, actually. I'd like to prevent that from happening. 19 damage, reload. 15 damage. Václav. This wolf. Bane Hallow. Attack. Kill. Attack. Galvanize. Missed. Transformation. This wolf attacks Bane Hallow. So if he hadn't missed his transformation, he would have avoided that damage. Definitely. What next? Who next? West. No. Not too many characters to take action now. Maybe West, after all. Just to be ready for next round. That's where you were hiding. I see. Well, great choice of movement. Just exactly for on Yankapon or Budikam. On Yankapon. Get back. Where is that wolf? Where are they? They're somewhere very far in the shadows, apparently. Now Budikam. This boar hasn't taken any action, and he will not. It will not. Sorry. Oh, that wolf also, by the way. How far can you run? Let's see. How about orderly tactical order? Yep. Then parasite will kill this one. Then this one. And then this one. 1, 2, 3 creatures in one turn. Can you use tactical order on these people? Yes, you can. Nice. Just as expected. Boar, wolf, ghost wolf. West, what do you think of this? I think you should be excited. Wham! And now double wham. 1, 2. I see. You failed me. Too bad. Oh, it was this one. Interesting. Oh. My crossbowmen are suffering now. Okay. Inash, save the situation, players. Clean up. Good job, girl. Good job. Now, next. Arya. The same story. Smoke screen. 58 damage. Wrath. Throw. Wolf here, boar here, wolf here. That's job for Boudica apparently. Bandits focus. Wrath. Spending too many valor points. Václav, that's for you now. 29, 19, 15, 20, reload, 29. Arya is still very frightened. Arya, it will be okay, don't worry. Some wolf that's hiding, boar, and another boar that's hiding. Why are they hiding? Those bastards. This wolf. has quite a range. Maybe I have to just retreat and stay modestly here. That's where you were. Who else? Keith. What? Really? Don't remember when this wolf was supposed to act. Who next? Parasite. Okay. Franklin and Onion Capone. Where is this boar? What's he doing? Those animals are so far away. How to... Inesh, how far are you? Very far, so we'll just have to create a new formation here. But I don't know who will kill this wolf. On the other hand, Keith can really lend me a hand here by slowing this wolf down. What about this one? This one is now blocked by his friend. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Dr. Strauss moves close to Keith. Václav gets closer. No, let's move Onion Capone first. Then move Václav. Move Boudica. That's Bane Hallow. They just look a bit close to each other. A bit similar to each other, I mean. Here you are. Then Arya, who is very afraid of everything. What if you attack this one? Better, right? West is very far away. What? What are you doing? Why are you... This is getting ridiculous, you know? Oh, hello at last. Now we're just patiently waiting for that creature to appear. Hello. Bane Hallow. Now you should transform, right? I'm just expecting some bears there. And if there are bears, I want to fight them while ready. Alright. That was a waste of time. And where are the bears? Huntress doll, crowns. Anything else here? No? Arena of Legends. Stupid place. Everything I found here was worthless.
I don't trade.
Mm-hmm.
Only try to build your reputation. Who knows?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I remember you. Let's create a piton here. Can I? Here. Can I see anything? Any animals? Not really, they disappeared. Okay, we still have chances of attacking the bears in the forest here. Yeah. Here they are. Probably the final battle for the day. Not probably, definitely, because it's 3 o'clock in the morning. 3 days in a row I've been streaming, not enough. Even more than that. I need to start somewhere at 2 o'clock in the afternoon to have a full satisfaction. So, bears. I think it's clear where we have to be. We have to be here. 2, 3, 4. Blah blah blah. They are look at how much health they have. Well, problem, as you remember, is that bears can gain inspiration, and so when they are inspired, they are inspired. So, yeah, would be wonderful to apply poison to them, but that will have to wait. Parasite somewhere here. West, Dr. Strauss, Keith. Yeah, slowing them down is not gonna help, fortunately. Galvanize, 5 people. Can I make more than 5? 6. Okay, good. Let's check how much. Yeah, I can slow them both down. And then I can bind this bear. This will definitely attack. Lycan. Yeah, just like I said. 85 damage through bleeding. Next bear is this one. Let's go with poison attacks. Five bears can be poisoned. That's a lot. Very good. Now get behind this one. Attack it. More poison. And movement is reset. Let's get behind Parasite. $23 damage. 149 damage. Okay, next will have to be Franklin, I suppose, to deal some... No, he's too far away. What if I get closer? 17, bleeding, 17, poison, 13, poison. This bear has to die after its turn. Inspiration, it won't help you reach anything, right? No, it will. Ooh. Bane Hallow is already struggling badly. I think time to help him heal up a bit. 15 damage, 23 damage. Blood charge, reload. 29 damage, critical damage. Another blood charge. Once again. 24 damage. Another blood charge. Stay here. Then I need to do something else. Maybe go with Parasite and attack this bear here. That will make us engage with the bear, which I'm not sure I want to. Maybe I can ask Onion Capon to engage with the bear. Which bear will be next? How far can you run? Far enough. West will strike both the bear and Bane Hallow, which I don't want to happen. Okay, Onion Capon, you have to go and tank, I suppose. I mean, the damage that they deal is really awful. Maybe Arya has to go and apply some poisons. 15. Attack of opportunity. Did we just disengage with the bear? Yes, we did. That's a mistake. We can engage, right? With Wrath. A throw. Another attack. And the throw. Who will you attack? Oh, you're running around like this. Why? Why would you do that? I see. This is blocked. This is blocked. Wow. Didn't even notice. Very nice. Bandits focus. What if I get close like this? Can I attack both? No, I cannot. I'm gonna be standing close to my friend. Strength. Well. Alright. Next one will be Doctor's. Can I engage this one somehow? Doesn't look like that. So Doctor's Tross. Let's move closer. Explosive concoction. The game suggests that I capture the animal, but not interested. And then stable concoction on these two lads. 47. Relationship improved. Very good. Get closer to your friends. Then, Keith, what can you do? You can move closer, make this bear disengage. That didn't help. Huh. So bears are immovable. Looks like this bear runs and then takes poison damage. Then who is still here? On Yan Capon. If he gets closer here, then this bear will try and attack, which is gonna be good. Maybe no. I'm not sure yet. 3 people haven't taken their turns. On Yan Capon, West, and Parasite. 39 damage, and then get back. Huh. Interesting. On Yan Capon, what do you do? Suppose you have to go hold the line here. And let's use riposte. Tactical order. Time to use tactical order. Try and kill this bear here. Defense stance. Skull breaker. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wrath. Good job. Very close. This bear will not be able to pass unless I kill this one, but it's not going to be in my best interest. I'll have a chance to do that. This one, then this one, then this one. West can... Wait, if I move now, this bear will go and attack West, of course. So it would be better if I took Franklin and began shooting at somebody. Like this one. Put him in. Don't bullshit me, please, with your chances. Right? What now? Václav? No. Inej has to apply more poison to bears. Poison vial. Then you run behind this one. Attack it with Wrath. Throw. Attack it once again. Throw. And get back. Here. This one runs. and stops. Nice. This one will be dying to parasite. One. Attack stance. Okay, let's retreat somewhere here for now. Onion Capone has to hold the ground. This bear over here. Václav, do you think you can do something about it? Don't think so. West. Boudica. West. I suppose it has to be you. One dies. Try to kill these two. You fail, but this one is almost dead. Can you maybe taunt it? Yeah, it's now weakened. So not much damage. Only 11. 67 damage. It's almost dead. This bear is next. This bear is next. Bone. Bane Hallow. Let's attack this one. 44 damage. Trample over them. One of them dies. I heal up. And let's go tank if I can. I need to replenish my valor points. How can I do that? Arya cannot be effective here. Keith, no. Boudica, no. Only Dr. Strauss has to be this person. Explosive concoction onto this bear. Okay. To hell with you, Dr. Strauss. You're so useless sometimes. Who will you attack? Of course, the Lycan. Nice. Almost dead after that. Then this bear. I need to stand in such a way that will not let the bear attack in Ash. Let's use evasion. Hold the ground. This bear. Why didn't I kill it? Why didn't I kill it? It goes berserk. Boudica. Collar. No. Somebody has to kill it. Somebody who is agile. For example, smokescreen on to... Wait. Smokescreen on to this one. 11 damage there. Then you retreat back here. This bear will attack on Yen Capone or the wolf. The wolf. Nice. This bear sadly will attack anyone. Probably West. Somebody else, I don't know. I don't see how we can avoid that. Václav, move closer. No critical damage, right? Reload. Berserk. Which is good. What shall you do? West. 33 damage. It's okay. It's completely okay. This one bear has already taken its turn, so don't need to be afraid of that. 45 damage. Keith. $18 damage. 21 damage. New round. Who will be the first to act? This one is berserk already, so it's dying. So if we trample, it will die. Then we can attack this one. Then we go Inaj. I don't have any other points to work with. Attack stance. Okay, fine. 1, 2, 3. Then attack stance, skull breaker. 1, 2, and 3. You're supposed to kill him after that, no? Dead. 1 valor point. This bear, I need to kill this bear. 49 damage. 68 damage. That was something very effective. 52 damage. Reload. 20 damage. Berserk. 87 damage. Nicely done. Then we take Franklin. 21. Burning. Reload. 21. Poison. And berserk mode. The bear dies. That's it. 9 carcasses, some bear meat, fangs, and blah blah blah. Repair all armor, no wounds, nobody got a level up unfortunately, but cannot have everything. And I'm also over encumbered. Really now. I can make more bears too. Make more wolf sausages. And I'm no longer over encumbered. Yep. But the situation is that I need to go back home, but I need to go back home through this elegance troop. I need to get rid of her, and then I can go to Stromcap. Yeah. So, what am I eating today? I'm eating... Will I be able to reach that place? I think I am going to be able, especially with bonus to energy. I think I'll be making it. Cabbage perch and carcasses and 1 wolf sausage. 1 grilled pork. Yep. Black market agent is very upset that I turned her away. Recklessness, influence, ghost hunter. What do you want to say, Arya? After my incredible performance in the last battle, the others must think I'm the best there is, and they are right. Rejoice, daydream, make sure that the whole troop knows to whom they owe the victory. Okay, let's get extra XP. Maybe I could... Okay. XP is not bad too. The faster she grows, the better. Let's go to the tavern. Then we extract money from here. Rival taverns. What will be the... I'll spend years getting that secret recipe, it looks like. The thief, I'm not sure, is there anything to do there? I don't think so. We got to next level. What? Renovate mercenaries inn, renovate prison. Alignment, militarism. Alignment, criminality, militarism. I see. So it looks like I have to destroy the forge because too much militarism is not something I want. Or do I? So tell me, will I get my money back after the forge is destroyed? Okay, let's just renovate mercenaries inn. It will give me power and glory mission slot. Each companion in the garrison increases all needs by what? 1 defense needs +1, trade goods +1. And prison, crime and chaos, power and glory, criminality. There are available missions. Send on a mission. Send mercenaries to carry out contracts with the missions list. For each mission, different weapon types are recommended for the composition of the troop assigned to it. Each companion who uses one of the recommended weapons will increase the reward you receive. 3 rests. Relationship. So it's exactly like in Pillars of Eternity. Troop must be physically present. Each garrison. I see. I need to hire someone here. For here. Ledro. You're who?
I want to see the world before...
Ooh.
Mercenaries are pouring in from the 5 kingdoms to join you. They're drawn to your...
I need a bard here. It looks like. Strong snorer. Strength. An archer who has strength. Quite classics. Umbric. Solitary. Nimble. Oh, this is better. Adri. Patient and quick. Spearman. Haven't got any spearmen, so maybe I can hire those.
I want to see the world before settling down.
720 royal coins. Oh. That I don't have. That. Get back to the camp. Before I forget, I need to activate the bonuses. Bonuses with progress. Then respect for the enemy. And overflow and motivation. Yeah. And now we are ready. We're ready. I'll save the game. And this is where I stop today. We still are on expert difficulty. Can you imagine? I was so close to dropping that at one point, but here I am, still managing. Not extreme, of course, but still something to be satisfied with, not to be proud of maybe, but satisfied with definitely. So my dear people, Nicholas and Lycian and Lemath sont horrible, and there was somebody else, I think. Somebody else, no? There was definitely a bot that I banned. And yeah, that's it. That's all who I remember and see on the chat. But of course, I'm sure there have been people who have been listening silently, watching silently. Thank you too. And I'm not sure whether I'm going to be streaming tomorrow because I have a lesson and then a meeting. But maybe I'll have strength after that. I'm not sure. Definitely the day after tomorrow, I'll try to go live after my running session. Yeah. So, as always, my regards to people who will watch the recording. And you all take care. And yeah, cheers. I'm already sleepy, so words come slowly. Yeah, thank you.